Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
How is it the 1st of May already? How did that happen? Oh, no. Oh, Hannah, you've not microphone switched off. Oh. Hello, it's really loud now. Oh, she's having a moment to herself. How is it? Anyway, happy 1st of May. Are we supposed to dance around a maypole or something this morning? I'm sure when we were at Bretton Hall, we used to get up at 6 o'clock on the 1st of May and dance around a maypole. Yes, it was in the 1970s. Anyway, happy May the 1st. Yeah, shall we start our early bird? Our May the 1st early bird. Oh, I've just realised Jeremy Joe gets married in 3 days. May the 4th be with him. Yes, I'm going to the wedding. Well, I'm going after I've been here. I'm going to the wedding, yeah. Right, early bird, scissors. Now, these shouldn't be our early bird. Hayley, we went up for our meeting yesterday and said, Hayley, we haven't got an early bird tomorrow. I'll do it now. She didn't do it. She didn't do it. So Hannah's just had a look around stock, right? She's doing you a rather special. Would you like to see them? I haven't got a preview, so I can't see. There you go. There you go. $16.99 these are meant to be. $16.99. 9-inch ambidextrous. Let's start off as we mean to go on today. $7.99. £7.99. They're oh, can you chuck me a piece of fabric, Dan? Is the one in here? I better not cut up Sarah's fabric. Just so I can show you how sharp they are. Anyway, $7.99. Now, I've not got as many of these as I'd like, really. Good stock. Well, I wanted about 300 of them at that price. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, thank you. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Look. Oh, gorgeous. $7.99. They're 9 inches. Now, I'm not left-handed. Oh, but look. Are you left-handed, Delphine? No. Oh, no. Hannah's left-handed, but she can't leave the desk. Anyway, there's so many people there. Make sure you check out at $7.99. Loads of you watching on Facebook. Nobody messaging yet, but lots of people watching on Facebook. And that Laurie's going into hospital this morning. She lives in Ipswich. She's having a new hip. But she's going to Redditch Hospital. She lives in Ipswich. It's easier to go because the waiting list at Ipswich is too long, so she's going to Redditch. Anyway, check out. $7.99. Hips don't lie. Yeah, Shakira. Oh, don't they ask? Oh, no, you're asleep. They don't ask you what music you want, do they? Morning, John. Loving the Daisy shirt. Josephine coming up this morning. Look. Look, Josephine. Oh. Look. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, this shirt coming up at 9 o'clock. Thank you. Oh, right, make sure you check out. Good morning, not long till my big day. No, Tina's getting married on the 26th. Is it the 26th, Tina? I know, I've got my corsage ready and everything. $7.99. Make sure you check out. Loads of you there. Oh, you've been very slow checking out today. People are multi-buying though. I'm not surprised at $7.99. Lovely soft grip handles. Zoid. Now, I haven't got a packet, so I can't tell you what it says on the packet, I'm afraid. 28, that's right, 28, not 26, says Roy. He works hard, doesn't he? Roy's not getting married, he's just walked past the window. He's not getting a hip replacement. He doesn't need a hip replacement, he's very agile. The way he jumps on and off that van. Now, is there something wrong with the Facebook messages? Because by now I've normally got 100 messages all say. Yeah, it's corrected. It tells me how many people are watching. Oh, that's weird. Because normally I've got morning. Yeah, message me, Hannah, and then we can see if it's working. Maybe nobody wants to say good morning this morning. $7.99. Yes, Sewing Street is live. Oh, I've got no comments on mine. I've got a comment from me just saying good morning. Oh, no. Let me just put it back on again then. Oh, there it is. Except I'm watching Susie now. Right, Delia says white rabbits. Julie says another lovely shirt. June says we did the maypole dancing. Thank you. Sue says morning, lovely shirt. Sally says morning. John, I'll get to meet you on Sunday at the wedding. That's Auntie Sally. Joby Joe's Auntie Sally. Laurie, oh, there's Laurie. Morning, John and team. Watching you while waiting for my hip operation. Love your shirt. Karen says good morning, John. Can only watch till 10:30. Wants to hospital for a wee operation. Do you mean small or do you mean... I think she means small. Hannah says hello and she's waving. Carol says good morning and Jan says good morning. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Keep going through for these. $7.99. Now I'm going to have to move on because Delphine's gagging to start her show. She's busy. She's busy sending text. She's sending text messages. Yeah. Oh, we've had such an interesting morning finding out. Now, apparently there's flood warnings for near me this afternoon. Morning, John Null says, Claire, do you know what? My messages aren't updating. I have to go out and come back in again. So Jill says, there were Morris dancers up on Dartmoor at sunrise this morning. Suzanne says, good morning. Hilary says, you ray of sunshine. Tina says, good morning, John. Morning, John, Hannah and team, loving your shirt. Pam says, good morning. Susan says, good morning. Alice says, good morning. Now, that's going to annoy me if I'm going to have to come in and come out of it all day. So I might switch my thing off and start all over again and see if it'll work properly this time. Right, I'm going to have to move on. Do you want to have a look at today's menu? Catherine says, good morning, John, just off to work. Gillian says, good morning. Right, here it is, cross-stitch kits with Delphine Brooks. They're rather gorgeous. Have we got any pictures of them, Bruce? There you go, look. Squirrel, tiger, cat, bumblebee. It's like a quiz, this. Highland cow, raccoon, lovely, and bear. Right, and we've also got matching pin keepers as well, needle keepers as well. The other Jan says, good morning. Yes, John, an operation will only take about 90 minutes. That's we. Right, okay, then back to the menu. Sewing Sanctuary, John shirt pattern. This is the shirt I'm wearing. And fun fabrics. Fun fabrics. This is just one of about 11 fabrics, I think. Oh, no, 11 was in the second hour, wasn't it? They're all fun, though. They're all fun. Right, okay, then we go to Crafters Companion Embroidery Bundles with Becky Sworn. Oh, we found out some things about Becky Sworn this morning. 11 o'clock, Sewing Sanctuary's Eco-Laminated Fabrics for Sarah Patterson. She's making a drawstring bag. There you go, that's the big drawstring bag. And we got the little bag, laminated fabrics, lovely. And that's in their normal fabrics, those ones. And then the last one is Crafters Mayday deals. Mayday, Mayday, get us out of here. Isn't that what you say when the ship's going down, Mayday? Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out, which I'm going to have to keep renewing all day long. Sue says, how is Francesca? She's all right, thanks, Sue. Lisa Lamb says, morning, John. Fabulous shirt. Sue says, good morning. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live on the top right-hand corner. You will see the white box there. Write your message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything. There's the amazing early bird. And then there's the pin keepers, the needle keepers, look. And then we got all the kits that you could want in that first hour with Delphine. Anyway, Francesca's good. She's just back from Paris. She went to Bob Geldof's girlfriend's party. And there were loads of famous people there. What's his name? The Oasis boy. What's he called? Gallagher. He was there. Anyway. And then she's off to Portugal for holidays in a couple of weeks' time. There's my shirt. The John Scott Sewing Factory shirt. The model is rubbish. Why has he got a green face? Anyway, keep going.
Very slim and...
Very slim.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's all your lovely fabrics. Look. Oh, that's this one. And then we've got Crafter's Companion. Now, there's lots of things on their own. Where's the massive bundle? Oh, there's no image for that one. Okay. It's got everything on its own. Oh, that's not what we said this morning. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So all the things from the bundle are available on their own, but we're not playing them individually. Right. Lovely. Okay. Then we got Sarah's second hour there with her laminated fabric. Oh, that was stack and stack. Beautiful. Raindrops keep falling on my head. What's that ropey stuff called? That's nice. Wax cuds, lovely. Got 5 different colourways. And then more crafters. More crafters there. Lovely. Right. Oh, and also nearly all, I think everything from crafters crashes. Everything. Apart from the 5, you can't tell which 5 things it is singularly though, because you're I see. So any of those single ones don't crash. Anything singly doesn't crash. Bundles crash, right. Okay. Anyway, Delphine's here.
Hello.
It's been such a long time since I last saw
Oh,
you.
I know, yeah.
At least you changed your blouse.
Yeah, and you.
Yeah. She said to me, I don't know how you do this every day. 2 days. And she's
I am.
doing an hour today.
Well, no, because then I've got to go home and literally sew all day. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a lot to do.
That'd be nice for you. Open the doors of your workroom.
Yeah, but then the sun comes in about 3 o'clock, so I'll be really hot.
Oh, you'll have stopped by 3.
No, I won't. I've got the in-laws coming today. So.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so I'll definitely.
Is that after they heard us talking about them yesterday?
Well, no, I haven't seen them for a few weeks, but so I will definitely continue sewing.
How was your extra stitch yesterday afternoon?
Yeah, it went all right. I was just, it was all right, yeah.
Have you not done one before?
No, I didn't even, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, do one with me next time.
It was.
You'll see how it's done properly.
But yeah, it was warm in there though.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, it was
that
really
whole, when you sit at Hayley's desk, Hayley's on there on the top floor, right? I think there must be a metal roof above them because the heat.
It's
no windows.
really warm in there.
In the winter, it's freezing. They've all got their own radiators in winter. But in summer, yesterday, I sat at Hayley's desk going, why is the heat coming down like that? And it's just coming off the ceiling. Anyway, what are we doing today?
We're doing a bit different today. Doing a bit of cross stitching today.
Cross stitch. Now, last time we did these, they were so popular. We've got 2. Is it 2 returns, Hannah? One return, and all the others are brand new. The Highland Cow is returning. Everything else is brand new today. So we're going to start with the Highland Cow.
Which I'm doing today. Where is it?
Cheers.
Over
here. Right, so this is the kit, first of all. Oh, that's the elephant. Let's move the elephant over there for a second. Right. So, what you get in here, I'll talk about the designer and everything in a minute. What you get in here is you get your Ada, you get your thread, you get all your instructions and everything like that. And they're all very, very thorough, look.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, that's not instructions. Instructions there. And your chart, your coloured chart there, because it's counted. This is not printed on your Ada, it's counted cross-stitch.
It's a 14 count Ada, so it's over a square inch.
14 holes
Yeah,
over square
yeah.
inch. And then there's all your threads that you'll have in the bundle as well.
And then you have all of your...
And they're on the card with the numbers on. So they've all got a symbol, they've all got a colour number, and they've all got a colour name, and they're already on the card with the numbers down the side there. Do I have to split the threads?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So you'll use a 2-strand.
Right, 2 strands of that.
Yeah.
£31.95, and then this is... We've got a finished Highland cow, haven't we, there? This is in finished. So it's lovely the way they've kind of done the mandala-y effect, isn't it, with all the colours? Because you try getting these anywhere else. You try sourcing things like this anywhere else.
This is very you, isn't it? The way
What,
you're-
cow?
No, like the mandalas.
Oh, no, they
design.
look lovely
Very-
in my house, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't hear what Hannah said.
No, I can't.
She said, John Scott's a big horny cow.
You just said that live on air.
Well, Hannah said it to me, and it's all taped, you see, so I can't get told off for that, because I'll say, oh, my producer said it. Yeah, a cow with large horns, yes. You're just digging yourself deeper now. So now, who is the designer then?
Oh, sorry, I just can't.
It's Hannah, isn't
yes.
it? And also, I need to also tell everybody today's got hay fever. We're all really suffering with that. Wait till you see Becky Sworn in a minute. She's like, she's just a pile of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, same cough as Hannah. Right, so who's the designer?
Oh, right. So it's a lovely lady called Megan.
Right.
So she's doing it back from 2017. She started the company up. So she was at university. She was a business. She's got a business degree, which I think definitely helps in the way she's developed this business. I think she's very clever. Yeah. She's way more advanced than I could even imagine being. Yeah. And so she did cross-stitching for years, from the Groovy Chicks cross-stitching. And so she had a lot of unfinished, what do we call them, UFOs.
Yeah.
And then so when she was at university, so when she was at uni, she had a lot of time after work. And so she started bringing out her own designs. She carried on finishing these UFOs and then thought, hold on a minute, I could do this. And she started designing her own kits.
Lovely.
So everything that she does, right from the packaging, from the designs, absolutely everything is,
keep looking at that.
Is all her own work. So she studied art and textiles at both A-level and sixth form.
Yeah.
And then so she saw a gap in the market and thought, you know what, I can do this myself. And she's come up with these absolutely incredible designs. The attention to detail is absolutely superb. I think even just the tiny little details like
the
that.
Earrings.
Yeah, I think it's incredible. Like I said, the colours, the way she looks at colour, the way she looks at the packaging, everything, the whole product is amazing. So yeah, it's just herself. She's got one other employee. But yes, and she runs it from home. So
wow.
So from going from a business degree to setting up her own business, very successful one.
Exactly, it's a bit like Sarah, didn't it? That's how she started. In a digs room when she was at university.
So I wish her all the best. I think she's amazing.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, £31.95. This is the only one that you've seen before. All the others are brand new today, and they were very, very popular when we did them last time. £31.95. What I'll do is I'll introduce some of the things that are for sale, and then we'll do a little demo later on. So we'll go through what all the different things are for sale. Now, that's £31.95, but we also have needle keepers to match a lot of these items, right? So this is your needle keeper. I'll just move you over there, if that's right. Look, this is your Highland Cow needle keeper. £12.95. It's cute, isn't it? So now, I can't show you with this one because there seems to be a magnet missing off the back of this one. Hang on. Let me do this. Right. So what you do, if with your needle keeper, is you get both sides of these on your card. And it's not a badge. It's not a badge. What you can do is you can attach it to your Ada. And then if you're using more than one colour... Oh, sorry. You can literally keep your needles over there, or your loose needles can be kept there and everything because it's magnetised, but you can keep your needles neat and everything. It doesn't have to be on the Ada, it can be on any fabric or anything like that. £12.95. If you just do hand sew, I mean, you don't have to buy it to match this. If you just love Highland cows, you just want a needle minder. I mean, you can put them on, but hang on, I'm going to say this to you. Only do this if you don't have a pacemaker, right? Because you can't put magnets near pacemaker. Bless you. Look, but look, how lovely is that?
I didn't even know I needed a needle minder until I've had a
Can
needle
we see
minder.
that, Bruce? Sorry.
He's going in. He's coming
coming
in.
in.
Oh, here he is.
Look. How cute is that, you see? Don't do this if you've got a pacemaker, though. Lovely. I'll take that off now. Thank you. Magnetic needle minder from the Moloko Designs. I'll put that one back where it belongs there. Gorgeous, isn't it? At $12.95. We've lost the back of... Oh, no, we've lost the back of that one. You also have a back attached to it, don't worry. Beautiful. So that's your Highland cow. That and that. Right, let's put this one.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Few people... I know you want to see what else we've got before you make your mind up. So where am I going next then, Hen? The bee. The bee's gorgeous. Now, you saw this on the bag yesterday that Delphine did on yesterday's show. Mm-hmm. So this is your... Well, we've got 2 finished bees.
Two bees.
So you can... This is an idea of what you can do with it. If you've got yesterday's kit, we've got those kits again today. But... We'll come back to that. But if you just want to make a picture, put on the inside of a cushion or something like that. Now, this one feels quite big, this one. $31.95. That's a counted cross-stitch mandala bee. Beautiful. The colours, that's very delicate, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. So much detail.
Really? I wonder why she loves mandalas so much then. I wonder where that comes
I don't know.
from.
I'll have to ask her.
Yeah, do. Text her now, because you were texting her earlier, weren't you?
I was emailing her, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully she's watching. She could email in.
Yeah, she could.
So what
There's
do you
no
like?
Meg.
Yeah.
Why mandalas? £31.95. Look at the intricacy. I mean, Bruce is just coming in close. Look at all the intricate patterns within that. They're just beautiful, aren't they? The way she colours them and everything. £31.95. This is your kit, obviously. It all comes packaged up. You can get the needle, look. So you get the Ada, the needle, the thread, the chart, and all the instructions. Sit in the garden doing it, yeah? Well, except that I've got a thunder and flood warning in my village at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Have you?
Yeah, Mickleton. It was Mickleton.
Is it supposed to be raining?
Well, that's what I can't understand. So I woke up to a warning. I'm on the Mickleton group as well. You know,
Right,
Mickleton,
okay. Yeah.
2 miles that way.
Mickleton's
Where
nice,
Dulcie lives, yeah.
Nice pub in Mickleton.
Huh?
Nice pub.
Yeah, it was a few, weren't there? But yeah. And a nice chip van goes to Mickleton.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because Dulcie had it at her party. Anyway, I got a thingy saying flood warning, 2 o'clock today, Mickleton.
Oh, right. There isn't a river in Mickleton, is there?
No, rain. Really, really, really
Oh,
monsoony rain, apparently.
It's not even that hilly.
No, but we'll see,
Oh,
won't we?
well, good luck.
Well, my garden furniture's out if it comes to me.
You got both of your garden furnitures out, I saw.
Yeah, or 3 actually. And but then I flicked onto the app, and it just says bright sunshine for my village.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
maybe
just
it'll
for
be-
us.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
good
well.
luck if you live in Mickleton.
Yeah.
$31.95 for the bumblebee there. There's no needle. What's it for this one? That I've just got a note there. I'll do this now. Right, Rona and Michael. Thank you for all our crisps yesterday, by the way. They sent in their lovely blue corn crisps, and everybody squealed when I opened the box yesterday because I mentioned
Well, I
ages
didn't
ago.
see that. When
You
was
weren't
that?
here.
I was here all day yesterday.
No, you weren't, because as I left, you were just coming back in.
Oh,
So there was a
okay.
box on Hayley's desk. She went, we were looking for these, actually.
Oh,
And I
right.
said, was it in that box? And Hayley went, oh, no, actually, that box is for you. So I don't know how long it'd been there, Rona and Michael. Anyway, I'd mentioned ages ago that I like the blue corn tortilla chips, right? And they sent me a couple of bags. Anyway, this is a great big box right just there. And how many bags are in it? About 8 bags. 8 bags in it. Big bags like this.
Oh, so they're upstairs?
So they're upstairs now. I took some home, Hannah took some home, and Steph wants some more. And there's more upstairs, Hannah. Anyway, that's your bumblebee. That's your bumblebee. No, it'll be interesting in your bathroom later if he's eaten the whole bag to himself. Right, what's next? Squirrel next.
You've got the squirrel on the end.
Yeah. Squirrel.
Oh, it's cute.
Squirrel.
Oh, look.
How beautiful is that one?
Look at the detail in this. It's beautiful. Look.
I know. Looks like little Paul. Does look, because he does all these videos, doesn't he, of him getting dressed and things. It
Oh,
gets-
just look at the paws. Look,
yeah,
like that. It's
yeah,
just
that's
so
what he does.
cute.
And then he goes like this. He signs off like this.
Oh, he's lovely.
What, little Paul or the squirrel?
The squirrel.
Oh, and little Paul's lovely
nice as well. Yeah.
He's cancelled on us today, though, again.
Oh, have you found out why?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, we cancelled him last time because they announced an extra stitch, yeah. And then today, Paul's cancelled. Yeah, he's got another better offer.
Got a better offer than you.
I love that bit there.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like that bit, and I really like that rainbow on the head.
That beautiful aqua that he uses there. As well. It's got
Oh,
the
it
Union
really
Jack on his
comes out.
stomach.
It really stands out, doesn't it?
I like his little feet.
It's the paws. Look.
Look, his hands haven't gone to his feet.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, $31.95.
Very clever, isn't she?
Very, very clever.
Very clever.
Because they each got a character. Everyone's got a character, hasn't it?
And the attention to detail is incredible.
Yeah.
And the way she's used, like you say, the use of colour, like you said, that aqua really pops, doesn't it?
Loads of this one in baskets. Loads. You got this one in
beautiful.
your baskets. So again, you get in the package. This is what you'll be sent, right? You get now. Do they come from us or do they come from her? Because they were in a box separate, weren't they? But we'll find out. We'll find out for you. So you get the kit. Yeah, they come directly from Megan. Megan?
Yeah.
No extra charge to you. No, you just pay your P&P and it still comes from her. So you get the chart, you get the threads, you get the needle, you get the aider, you get the instructions. Everything you need is in there. What a brilliant way to start a new... If you've never done it before, you buy it for $31.95. If you love it, you can then buy more. And if you hate it, then you don't have to buy another one. May treat myself today. It's my birthday, Angela.
Oh, happy birthday.
Angela, happy birthday, my love.
That's
Happy
a
birthday.
look. I did say happy birthday.
Yeah, you're
happy...
in vision now.
Oh, happy birthday.
That's fine.
But I think, though, she's ever so clever. Her attention to detail is incredible.
Beautiful. Design and produce all fun craft products in the UK for the modern maker. Everything you need to stitch your very own fabulous design. Age 16 and over, it says here. It contains a sharp needle. Keep out of the range of children. Yeah.
To be fair, I did cross-stitching younger than 16.
Did you?
Yeah.
Kept you off the streets, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you see. Yeah. This is very, very popular, this one. Very popular.
I'm not surprised.
$31.95. Now, I do have
I want that one.
message on the bottom first. The squirrel looks like he's asking us what we think about a new outfit. That's what little Paul does, Jenny. This is normally leopard print, though.
What I think is really clever as well is like the way she's even done the stitching to make it look like the tail, the fur. You know what I mean? Like all the little tiny little detail. Very clever.
Beautiful. Then we also have a needle minder in the shape of a squirrel. Already going. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm not reading out your messages. My Facebook Live isn't... Oh, there's Vida. There's Vida who sent the crisps in. Lucy Pickledy says, my dog Hannah is growling at the squirrel. Good morning, everyone, says Donna. Lo says, working from the moho this morning. No stopping up. Oh, that's Francesca. Good morning, lovely John, says Pam Minnie Harney. Morning, John. Glad to see you on. Shirt looks good, says Pauline. I was here yesterday as well, Pauline. Gorgeous. £12.95. £12.95. Apparently it's going to rain in Redditch when? Oh, next week, not this afternoon then. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Because it's not the same as the...
it's not far off.
But it's not far off, is it?
No.
The lovely little detail
Yeah.
going on there. £12.95. That's £12.95. Where are we going next then, Hannah? Because we're halfway through the hour, look. Bear.
You've got the bear. That one.
There you go, look. Again, look at all the detailing on there.
Gorgeous, look at that.
Beautiful colours. I mean, she's used the aqua in all of them, hasn't she?
Yeah, it really works, doesn't it? Look at the little tongue, look, sticking out.
Oh.
But look at the patterns
Yes.
and the symmetry, and each one being different, like the checkerboard and then the lines. It's very clever.
And also, she's used colours that you wouldn't actually...
Put
I mean, I know
together.
it's not realism, but, you know, like pink log cabin on his cheeks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really, really, really clever.
31.95. Hannah said it is realism in her world.
And almost like the little crown that there.
Yeah. Oh, yes. With a little bindi.
Yeah, that's it. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, Hannah.
But I like the way, even with the black, the way it's like, it's, you know, the hair.
Hannah thinks it
inside
looks
the
like
ears.
he's got ear hair, needs to trim his ears.
No, he's supposed to have hairy ears.
That's like her armpits, that's why.
That's a nice
Anyway,
visual.
Mandala Bear, County Cross Stitch. You get everything you need in there. Threads, pattern, needle, instructions, the works. Beautiful. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. What gorgeous stitch kits. Oh, it's Margaret. Yeah, Margaret, you're going to treat yourself. Don't know. It's just red work. Margaret does red work. Anyway, they've used those 2 cones of thread a lot in these pictures, haven't they? Needle keeper now, the Bear needle keeper. Lovely. That one looks bigger, that one. Thunder and lightning in Dartmoor, says Jill. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. I don't know why we're singing that. So Hannah was just singing it to me. $12.95, the Mandala Bear needle minder. I'm not blaming you for everything. I'm just expecting. Oh, this one's flying out. $12.95. It's cute, isn't it?
I say it's quite big as well.
Yeah, and the detailing on it is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, they've got that lovely
I wonder how
aqua
they make
turquoise in
them
them.
like that. I wonder how they're made to be that detailed.
I suppose you send the design to a badge maker. I don't know.
I know, but it's still really.
But it comes, I
impressive.
mean, you're getting really good value for money. $12.95. We think all the colours and all the workmanship has gone into that one. Lovely. Moving on. Next, Ham. The cat's very, very popular.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you're going to love the cat pin.
Oh, yeah, I love this one. That's the
No.
squirrel.
Oh, squirrel.
No, that one.
Yes. Those that go sitting on the bed, they're squirrels. Now, that one looks different colourway, doesn't it?
It does, more purple.
Yeah. How cute is that one? Yes, there's those posh... Well, you say chocolates, Hannah. Yeah, so there's this company, I don't know what they're called. They sell really posh chocolates. Alice and Marion bought some for me. They sell really posh chocolates in tins like this. They're like cats and they're all coloured in and everything. And at Christmas, because I don't drink, Hayley bought me, she always buys everyone a bottle of something. She bought me this tin. And I put it in the cupboard thinking, I'll save that chocolate. I'll save it. Anyway, there was one day after Christmas and I was feeling a bit like, oh, I want some chocolate. I thought, oh, got that tin in the cupboard. So I ran to the cupboard, opened the tin, it tea bags inside it.
Oh, dear. You like your tea, then?
I don't drink tea.
What were you having this morning?
Fruity teas.
Well, that was still tea.
Oh, Bruce had the tea bags in, they were lovely.
I thought you had ginger in your water.
No,
you stopped having
this
that.
morning I've got strawberry and raspberry.
But you used to have fresh ginger,
yeah,
didn't you?
Well, yeah, but then there was a shortage of it in the supermarket.
Is there?
Apparently there's always a shortage of it in January because everyone starts their detox.
Oh, right.
Anyone never bothered buying
Do you find it worked, having the ginger water?
I don't know. I'm on my fruity teas now, anyway. Right, beautiful, gorgeous colours in there. $31.95. Treating myself to the cow and the squirrel, says Liz. Oh, you're going to be busy. You get your Brian to do one when you're sitting in the garden sunbathing later. That's lovely, Liz. Oh, that's Liz who's bought every single kit you've ever done.
Oh, love her.
And she puts it on Facebook every time she's made one.
Oh, how lovely. Bless her.
And they built a she shed in the garden. She's got like a long arm quilter and everything like that
Oh,
now.
lovely.
But she does every single project you've designed, she's done.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you.
I went to
Bless
visit
her.
them, so I went to see
Did
them.
you? Where do they live?
Near Stoke. Near Stoke.
Oh, okay.
They had a
too
craft
far.
fair one Christmas, and I went to their craft fair.
Oh, you are lovely.
Anyway, $31.95. Make sure you check out on this one. This is the cat. Lots of those in baskets. Look at his eyes. Look at his mouth. He's happy, isn't he?
Which one's that, Mike? More like Ghost or the other one?
Neither of mine smile. $31.95.
Which one was you imagining going between your legs yesterday?
Don't know. It will have been Ghost. He does that all the time when he's in the mood. They're both very much like, we'll come to you when we want a bit of loving. Luther, though, sits in the garage while I'm doing my boxing and watches me doing the boxing.
He's like, oh, look at him.
Yeah, that's my dad, he goes. Anyway, £31.95. Very strong, yeah. Then we've got the cat needle keeper. Oh, right, yes. Lovely. Make sure you go through. There's lots of people put things in baskets today. You do this checkout. You don't have to buy it to match. You can just buy it. Hello, Delphine. Got the cat and needle minder. They're all lovely, says Laurie. Laurie, don't take it into the operation with you. And don't put it near your new hip.
Why?
Well, I don't know, because we clink. Mate, are they metal, new hips?
I don't know.
Don't know. Anyway. How gorgeous is that? That's the Mandala cat needle minder for $12.95. Look at all the colours on his feet.
That's a good picture, isn't it?
Lovely. Oh, what's my tan? Away you go. Morning, John. I had my rib replaced. I'm only 50, watching home as I recover. Sharon, get up and walk around the garden.
Oh, bless her.
Well, no, don't they want you to get up straight away when you had a new hip? You need to walk on it. Walk in, Sharon, walk in.
Oh, love her. That must be painful.
I'm just amazed at what doctors can do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
how do you even go in there and put a new hip in? Do you know what I mean? Incredible.
A friend of mine had one done at 38.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
New hip.
Yeah. My friend Tim had 2 new knees by the time he was 50. Anyway,
not good.
$12.95. I was going to laugh then. You shouldn't laugh at things like that, should you?
No, you shouldn't.
No. We were saying yesterday how sometimes you laugh in nervous situations, don't you?
Oh, that's cute.
Right, now we've got another cat one, different, doesn't match anything.
It's a little
but you
kitten.
might love it.
It's a little kitten, isn't it?
£11.95, this one. £1 off this one. Ginger cat needle minder. If you love a little ginger cat. Place needle on top of me. Oh, okay. Place me on top of fabric. Oh, it gives you instructions. £11.95. Don't know why that one's only £11.95. Lovely. Make sure you check out on all of these. I wonder if Laurie's nervous. Beautiful. £11.95. Fabulous. Righty-ho. Next. Fox.
There.
You see the aquas in there as well? Must be a new favourite colour, mustn't it, that one?
I love the way the eyes really stand out.
Yeah. We had Cheryl on yesterday, who does the Polly Wolly Doodah dolls and everything. Oh, you know, you're here.
Yeah.
And when she painted the eyes, she just did a white dot there and a white dot there.
Well,
Completely changes them, doesn't
well,
it?
how many times have you seen me do that on applique? I do that all the time.
Yeah, I'm bored by them when you get to the eyes. Because you go like this, you just go like this on your machine. That was a Delphine demo for you.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
See, he doesn't pay attention.
No,
see?
but
I do
that's-
that all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Which obviously doesn't have the same effect then.
Clearly doesn't, does it? Not for you.
Not for me, anyway. No, Liz loves it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well done, Liz.
Anyway, in this kit here, again, you get all the threads, the aider, the needle, the instructions, the chart, everything in there. Where else are you going to get mandala animals from?
incredible.
No?
Really, really clever.
Beautiful. Fox needle minder. With that one there.
I think this one's my favourite, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I like the intensity in the face.
Show it to the people. Don't take it off the table.
Although there's a couple more, isn't there?
Lovely. It's what?
Some more, isn't there?
Yeah, there's more. Don't worry. I've got raccoon. I've got tiger. I've got...
Which one's your favourite so far, John?
The penguin.
There isn't a penguin.
Not yet, there isn't.
Oh,
I think I like the bear.
the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, this one here is your fox. Hannah's favourite as well, the bear. Hannah's favourite as well. Righto, then I'm moving on to raccoon. Now, I have not got a matching needle minder for this one. You've got raccoon.
Oh, look.
Oh, now you see the colours of this one, because she hasn't gone for your typical raccoon colours, has she?
Look at the claws, they're so cute.
Oh, they're his feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, the white in the eyes again.
See, it works
It's,
so
all,
well.
it's almost like us creative people
know
what we're talking about.
Yeah. Raccoon. Do we have raccoons in this country?
Don't think
Don't
so.
think we do, do
No,
we?
it's an American thing. Isn't
And
it?
then it'd be nice. I mean, imagine if animals were really these colours. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
What's our equivalent? A badger?
Yeah. There were a lot of muntjacs out this morning.
Was there? What one by you?
Yeah,
You didn't
loads
hit
of them.
any.
No, I'll slow down when I get near
Yeah.
to them.
Well, you've got.
And now I've got the radar.
Yeah. He's got his radar thing
No,
this
I'm not supposed to be
afternoon.
telling people because that means people who come through the village at 5:15 today will slow down.
If you know where he lives, don't be going down there. Or they can come down and see you, couldn't they? Are you going to be holding it?
Well, I think we take it in turns.
Okay.
Me, Jackie Flackty, Denise and Tim.
But how quickly can you read out a number plate?
Well, that's just it. I was just worried about that. I'll take
Yeah.
these glasses.
Are you going to just say AB69 or are you going to do Alpha
No,
Bravo?
I'll do Charlie Victor 37, 8 Quebec Lima or something like that. Just made that up.
No, that was right. That's
Oh, yeah,
right. Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's not a scene from The Vicar of Dibley.
It sounds like it though.
Well, she thinks I'm like that then that goes, no, 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 yes. Good luck. L. No, it's a Z. It's a Z.
You're going to have a right giggle doing that later.
No, we have to take it. Tim and Denise take it very seriously.
Do they?
Can't no messing
You're going to
around.
be hot in your high vis.
Oh, don't. I'll only just to finish my PE kit. I'll only just to finish my boxing, so I have to go in my PE kit.
You'll be all smelly.
So,
Put some links on. You'll be all right.
yeah, oh yeah, there you go. And no, there's no matching what's it with that one. And then last but not least, I've got Tiger. Yeah, great.
Oh, look
Do you
at
remember that? Do you remember that? The Tony the Tiger. The
Frosties.
Great.
Frosties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you're older than you look, you, aren't you?
It's the Botox.
Loads of people got this one in their baskets. That's so lovely, isn't it?
Very detailed. Very, very detailed.
Oh, you can have so much fun doing this. Start from the middle, remember, and work outwards.
Yep.
Squirrel and Highland cow are the most popular. Oh, but if you'll check out on the tiger, then the tiger jumps into the lead. Rawr. That was me, tiger. Rawr.
It's not aggressive enough.
I'm not. I'd be a softy tiger.
Yeah, you're.
I'd be a Pollyanna Pickering tiger, me.
Would you?
Yeah. I'd get extinct, yeah. I wouldn't last very long. And most of them would be a snow tiger and they'll put me in Africa or something like that, so I wouldn't blend in. Oh, vegetarian tigers aren't going to get very far.
No,
are
you
they?
won't. No, you're going to get eaten alive.
I'll be good at boxing. Kangaroo, I'd have to be. There isn't kangaroo here, though.
No.
Right, and then we've got the tiger needle minder. Oh, my word.
Oh, wowzers.
Loads of you came in for that one. Loads of
I'm
you
not
came in.
surprised. Beautiful, look at that. Really, I'm just amazed about the detail they're getting on that, considering the size.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
It's really impressive. Really impressive.
Right, there's only 5 left. 5 of those left if you want that.
I want that.
4 left when Delphine's bought hers. I'll do you a good deal. Give me 15 quid and you can take that one.
15?
Yeah.
I'll give you 15.
Commission. Beautiful. Right, we've got one more needle minder here. And
Oh, I
it says
love that.
eat, sleep, stitch and repeat. Look, there you go. £9.95, that one. £9.95.
That's cool, isn't it?
Eat, sleep, stitch, repeat. Well, actually, no, that's in the wrong order.
Why?
Because you're stitching while you're asleep.
Well, I don't know. If you have your dinner, then you go to sleep.
I'd have eat, stitch, sleep, repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, £9.95 that one. £9.95. Okay, when you've all checked out on that one, there's only 2 left. Recap squirrel. Right, squirrel is there. Recap squirrel. There you go.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at that.
There's the squirrel. And now
Love it.
squirrel and Highland cow, 2 most popular so far. If everyone checks out on the tiger, tiger will leap into the lead.
That is just so cute. Look at
Right, all of you who've got ones in your baskets, you've now seen every single design. So you need to now choose which one. You need to check out. Oh, here you go. People checking out. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's a squirrel. That's your kit that you get there. And then, right, we're going to do a demo on Highland cow, aren't we?
Yep.
So let me just get Highland cow out. Oh, have you got the?
Yeah.
So this is your packet for your Highland cow here. Back in stock today. This is your finished one here. Lovely. We'll talk about the needle keepers in a minute, but I just want to delve into a little bit of a demo for you on this one. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
So when you get your kit, obviously read the instructions thoroughly before you even begin, especially if you've never done cross stitch before. But this is very, very beginner friendly. So it's a 14 count Ada, so that's over a square inch. So when you get it, just make sure that you check your design, whether it's going to be landscape or portrait. You need to find the centre of the fabric, so fold it in half and then again, so you find the quarters. But it's all got the arrows on it anyway of where you need to start. So you work from the centre outwards.
Is that what you told Barbara?
Yeah. Hello, Barb.
Hello, Barbara. Barbara is Delphine's friend who she plies with gin, and then Barbara does all Delphine's cross-stitching for her.
She's got a bit more time on her. Well, I say that, she hasn't. She's got 4 children.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so she's...
You've only got 2?
Yeah, but I'm busy.
No, it's fine. No, because she has Deputy Joan, doesn't he? So you can have your Barbara.
So yeah, but she absolutely I've got quite a few of Barbara's kits in my sewing room, which you would have seen actually when you came round. So
Yeah.
you know all the lightning bolt ones, and had some. She does all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
So that I've got them all hung up in my.
So thank
sewing
you,
room.
Barbara,
So thank you,
for your
Barbara.
hard work. Right, okay, so Barbara, fold it in half and fold it in half to find the centre.
Yeah, and then you work from there. So everything's 2-strand. So Megan from Aloka Designs and also Barbara as well. There is different ways in how you actually start it. So in the instructions, Megan recommends that you leave a 1-inch tail, and then basically you go over the tail as you're doing the cross stitch, because if you do a knot, you're gonna see it, because obviously these have got holes in, so you will be able to see it. But you can do the loop method as well, and just to tie it off. But it all depends on what type of quality
in the
finish.
instructions, it's that leave the inch tail, then cross stitch
Yeah,
over it.
yeah. So that's how you do it in the instructions.
Lovely.
And also, when you actually do the actual stitches, if you're going to do a large section, you don't need to do all crosses. You could just do one going
to the right,
and then come back to the left. But if you're going to do that, make sure you're consistent.
Yes.
Because you want to be able to, if you can see the design, you can work out what the design is from the back. That's how you know you're doing it correctly.
Okay.
So,
but also, does that mean all on the whole picture, all of your crosses will be the same, as in you'll have done the right one
so
first?
yeah, go on to the right and then to the left.
Yeah.
If you're doing smaller sections, which I've started here, you will just go straight into just doing them as crosses.
Yeah. But you always do the right one first and the left
consistent,
one.
yeah.
Because I mean, I don't know if can you see a difference? If
I think if you do enough of it, you can see the difference.
Hannah, you do cross stitch, don't you, Hannah? Do you do all of yours going the same way? Yes, she does, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one of those, and also it's that muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get into doing the same thing. But if you're doing smaller sections, so for example, on this one that I prepared earlier, Bob.
Oh.
So, you know, she has left certain sections that will then later fill in with the crosses. So, but otherwise, you know, we've done like all the larger areas with just going in, because it's a lot quicker to go in and just doing
because
all that.
Because we do have to say, Hannah said this about hers, and who else, was it Hayley said yesterday, you can sit for a whole evening and you've only actually done this much, because even though it's mindful, you're not going to sit and do it in an evening, are you?
No. Although Bob does it really, really quickly. Yeah. But no, it does take, especially the detail, because we've got to remember that these kits are so detailed, which I think is, when I was younger, I used to do a lot of cross stitching, because that's where my sewing started. Like I said, I used to do it when I was a little girl. I used to do cross stitching. And but back the designs that I was doing, it was all pretty much the same colour over and over again. So you used to be able to do it quite quick, and it used to get a little bit boring. Whereas this, because the detail, it's almost like you want to jump to the next.
Yeah.
And that's where I definitely think that's where even though it comes with one needle, I recommend maybe buying another set of needles, get all the colours going. So that's going to save you time of taking the thread off and then rethreading it. And then just having, like you say, on that needle minder, you can put all of those colours on, and you can get in there. And
you don't even have to have them all attached to it. You could have them all, and have them all threaded, ready to go. All
threaded, so, And I think so. It's like colouring in, isn't it? And you know, and again, like the colouring in, the last few years, it's really coming back in fashion, hasn't it? Because it's that mindful. But
no, totally. It's like,
doing it in
adult colouring in books, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think once you've actually done one of these, because I said when I did the elephant, because I did do.
I didn't say anything. The elephant we haven't got any more. That was from the last time there.
But that's just an example of what you can do with them. So that you haven't just got to put them in frames. But even you know, doing the elephant, it was quite exciting. I was like, I want to get to the orange bit now. I want to get to the flower bit, and you know. But it's not just all cross stitching. There is a few designs where there is straight stitches, and there's even one or two that have got French knots in. But it's in all the instructions, so everything is included in the instructions of what you need to learn. Even if they don't have them, the instructions are so thorough, you're going to learn absolutely everything you need to know about cross stitching within every single kit. So if you're new to all of this, you're going to be an absolute expert by the time you finish them. So and then you just sit and colour in.
Do I need a hoop?
I don't use a hoop when I cross stitch, but you can do. It does help because it does help keep it taut.
We've got hoops coming up in the big bundle with Crafter's Companion at 10 o'clock.
But it does help keep the fabric quite taut, but because the stitches are quite small, I don't think it's not necessary, but it can help. The only thing is with a hoop, you just got to be mindful that depending on what size you have, got to keep moving it around and give it a really good press. And if you do press these, make sure you're using a plique mat or a different bit of fabric just to
covers them over.
Yeah, because the thing is with the Ada, it does hold the crease marks.
Right.
So you need to press it.
Okay.
Very
Are
well.
they colour fast? The threads? So they're not. If I steam it, they're not going to all split.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I would have thought
they're
fine.
DMCs, so I imagine they would.
Yeah, the DMCs are usually So, but yeah. So just make sure that you.
You're going to stitch one then.
Yeah, well, I have been.
We've only got 1 minute.
Well, I have been. So I've just. The only thing is, I forgot my glasses.
Oh, okay. Don't. I just forgot my glasses.
So I can, but I'm looking.
Okay, the cold could come through anyway, then.
So I've already gone. So I like to say you do all on the one. So it depends on the left or the right. Everyone's a little bit different, and then you just make sure that you follow the instructions right down to the T. I mean, she's done the detailing so carefully, but then I think if you were out by 1 or 2 stitches, I don't think it would make an awful lot of difference, apart from when you come to, for example, these smaller stitches, you know, say in the eyes or on the detail here. So you just need to make sure you pay attention to those. But that's where I would definitely have a whole set of needles, all threaded, ready to go.
Lovely. The Highland Cow, very, very popular today. And it's the only one we've repeated as well. It's very popular last time as well. It's funny, isn't it? Because you kind of think things would go in and out of fashion. But Highland Cows, I mean, you've been doing Highland Cows for quite a while.
I have, yeah.
I was in our garden centre, you know, Stratford Garden Centre, and they've got a whole new lot of paintings and everything, all with the same.
They're really popular.
Yeah, still.
Well, they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. £31.95. Make sure you check out on everything, actually, because we've got to finish the hour in a second.
So I was going to do another whole line.
Yeah, now, yesterday, we did your bag pattern, didn't we?
Yeah.
And you just incorporated, so you don't need to. We're just going to do the pattern on its own here, right? So this is the Ada messenger bag that we did on the show yesterday. So if you want to see how to make the bag, we did it at, what time were we on yesterday?
That one, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock yesterday, right? But what Delphine's done is she's taken the Bumblebee one, and instead of using the feature tartan fabric, she's actually used the cross-stitch finished piece, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it's just another way of showing off how to actually, you know, because a lot of people, cause again, I used to do a lot of cross-stitch, and they're all in a box at home. I've not done anything with them.
Yeah.
So you can put them in the frame, you can gift them, but I think another way is showing them off even more.
Yeah.
So, you know.
This is the pattern, that's the pattern for the bag that we did yesterday. We've got kits that we'll run through in the break. Like those were like the kind of tartan ones. We've got those kits which we'll run through in the break. But we just thought it important until we got it in. Did we have it in the digital as well? Yeah, so that's your physical. We've got it in digital as well. The rectangular ones would be better because I don't think the cat would work, would it? Well, that's what you could do. You'd have to have the fabric as well and then mount that onto the fabric, whereas that's gone straight into the seams, hasn't it? So let's do quickly this. So we know that the bee works. We know that the Highland cow would work. That would work. Yeah, that one would work.
Yep.
The raccoon would work.
Oh, that looks cute.
Obviously, the raccoon you'd have to... Oh, no, I imagine you'd have to put a border on the raccoon one. The tiger one would work.
That looks cool. I really like that.
And then, obviously, the bumblebee one works. So the only one you really couldn't do it with is the cat, really. But then if you got the cat, you could do something like this. I'll just show it to you quickly. We haven't got the elephant today, but that was from the last show. Delphine just put it into a cushion. The bee is very, very popular. £31.95. The whole kit there. And then what Hannah's going to do in the break, she's going to run the 4 bag kits through. There's a green, a brown, or heather, and then 2 black and white ones with different coloured, with different types of webbing on. Okay, so Delphine, thank you very much indeed. Have a safe journey home. You're in on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
With Vix. She's in on Wednesday with Vix. And what are you bringing on Wednesday?
I'm doing a quilt demo. Really lovely quilt, actually. And Free Motion 3.
Oh!
Yeah. Which I've got to go home and do now.
You haven't written it yet?
No.
Take the pictures or anything?
No.
Talk about down to the wire.
Yeah.
Anyway. See you later.
Lovely to see you. Enjoy your boxing.
Thank you, I will. I'm a radaring.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd click pictures.
I will. I'll get Jackie Flaherty to take some pictures. Right, don't go anywhere because this is up next. This pattern is up next. Not me. The shirt pattern is up next, and all the gorgeous cotton twills to go with it. Don't go anywhere. Sarah Patterson's up straight after this break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Look, it's a mini-me. It's a mini-me. I'm sorry I've not been reading your Facebook messages out. There's something playing up today. They've just all come through now. Steph, Lorraine, Lo, Fiona, Julie, thanks for your messages. Right, so Sarah's here. Look at that. Look how lovely her dress looks. Same fabric pattern as mine, just in a different colourway.
Colour background.
Isn't that lovely? Right, look at this shirt pattern. Now, is Derek in yet? Derek's desperate for this pattern.
Has he?
He messaged on the Facebook going, please tell me it's the shirt. Please tell me it's the shirt. He's going to be at school, isn't he, teaching?
Who is Derek?
Derek is a teacher in Scotland who watches all the time.
Yeah.
He's got more shirts than I have.
Oh.
He's a music teacher and he does musicals and Amdram and things like that.
Yeah.
And he watches all the time.
Yeah.
He loves purple. Oh, there's no purple.
Oh, no purple, sorry.
No purple in today, but he loves shirts, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so £18.50 for the pattern for my shirt. Now, I wore it a good few weeks ago now, and lots of people were asking about it then. People have been asking, when's it coming, when's it coming, when's it coming? It's here. It's here now.
Finally.
So, now it goes from a double extra small to a 4 extra large, right? Intermediate. There's a size chart. Well, Bruce can show you the size chart close to. There's the size chart. So, but they're all in the same pattern. You're all in the same pattern. So you don't need to think, which one do I need to buy? But they're all there. Now you can do short sleeve version or long sleeve version. We're demoing short sleeve today, but obviously it comes in long sleeve because I'm wearing a long sleeve. Is it the same pattern piece or are they different pattern pieces for the
Same
shirt?
pattern pieces. From the sleeve and the short sleeve, you can cut where the state on the pattern.
That's fine. So don't be looking for a short sleeve shirt pattern.
No.
It's really lovely. Look, you've got your button wrap, you've got your cuffs, you've got your yoke at the back, you've got your little pleat at the back there. It's just cute. Oh, and that one's even got a little pocket on the front as well. 4 different styles that you can make there. Really, oh, there they're going. They're going. £18.50. It's a Sewing Factory John shirt pattern and instructions.
I was
Oh,
to
look,
say,
it's Derek. Yeah.
Derek.
How are you not in class today, Derek? What day of the week is it? It's not holidays. It's not school holidays.
Last week, wasn't it?
It's in Scotland. They have different
Oh,
holidays
they're different.
up there,
Yeah.
Well done, Derek. Well done. 21 seconds ago. Oh, excuse me. 21 seconds ago he bought his. So make sure you check out on that one. Lots of you coming in. Do check out on that one. It's a lovely fit. Can I just say it's a really... So can you remember what size you made for me now?
This one, extra large.
Extra large?
Yeah.
Extra large.
I thought you are just large side, but I think you prefer have a little bit loomy fit, don't you?
Yeah, do.
Yeah. So do you know what? I made exactly the same size of Mark.
Your husband?
Yeah.
And?
He's tight.
No, he's smaller than me.
No, you are smaller than
Well, because I'm muscular now, you see, that's what it is.
Oh, so you're
He
boxing.
looks much smaller than me, though.
Oh, I don't
I'll go out and give him a hug in the break and I'll see. He's looking very, very tanned. I said, you've been on holiday? He went, no, I've just been to...
Wales.
She said, you have been on holiday, you've been to Wales, right? Yes. You didn't go. Did he go on his own?
No, we went together, but I've been cooking most of the time in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
When Mark's first son and 3 grandchildren visit holiday in April.
Oh.
So we thought we're gonna Mark's whole 3 children, and he had 7 grandchildren came, and then mom came, brother and wife came.
Oh.
So we had a fantastic time.
But you had to cook?
Yeah. Cook, but we each day different. The one each they are different
okay.
dishes.
So you can't compare.
not so bad.
No.
Yeah.
But he
we
looks
enjoyed
really
it.
well. He looks like he's been on some
I
Caribbean
mean,
holiday.
first weeks of April, we had absolutely beautiful weather.
Yeah.
So we can't complain. It was 12 acres, that cottage.
Wow.
The field, children running around. I had about plenty of chocolate egg, egg hunting. We had a lovely time.
It's funny because Delphine went away as well. And up here, because Delphine lives up here,
Yeah.
up here the weather was really, really bad. And she was in the caravan, and her mother-in-law messaged her saying, oh, you poor thing being in this awful weather. And she said,
When did she go?
She went to Wales, and she went, it's beautiful here.
First week,
Yeah.
absolutely
She
gorgeous.
only went for 1 week.
Yeah, 1 week.
Yeah.
And then following week, just getting
Oh.
a bit
It
rain.
doesn't matter when you're having fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, these are flying out. The John shirt flying out. Can I just also point out, it's got a lovely placket detail on it here. It's got a really lovely placket detail on there. Lovely cuffs. The fabric, I mean, you can use your own fabric, but I'm going to show you these fabrics in a minute. These cotton twills are gorgeous that will make out of it. And it's got the little button wrap, it's got the collar, it's got the little stand here, and you've put a different colour inside the stand, which is what I do on my a lot of my shirts have got, as you know, have got a different colour in there, and it's got a different colour inside the cuff there. It's up to you what you do, but you can make this. I mean, the thing is, to get a good shirt pattern is really important, because once you know it fits, you can just keep making it, like Derek will now, making it, and also make it for friends, because you've got all the way from the double extra small to the 4 extra large there. So it's a huge size variety in there.
And they're perfect for summer.
Oh yeah, really lovely. Really
Casual, can be formal.
Yeah, formal or short sleeved.
Yeah.
Or you can have the little box pleat in the back there. There's loads. Right, now the half of the remaining stock is now in baskets. So, I mean, we've got the whole hour, so it's fine. You can check out. Right, we're going to move out of the graphics in a minute, because I've got to show you some of these fabrics. So let's see this one first. The one on... Oh, no, not that one. There it is. Here we go. Now, this is sold by the half metre. It's cotton twill, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. Cotton.
Yeah. Oh, she's doing the organising for me. £8.25 for half a metre. It's beautiful, but it's wide. It's wide. Look.
150.
Look how wide this is. 60 inches wide, look. Right. Yes. Now, all the short sleeve shirts, you only need... metre and a half. It's slightly less than that, but obviously we only sell it by the half metre. So you need to buy 1.5 metres if you're going to do the short sleeve shirt, 3 units, and then at the long sleeve, depending on the size, ranges between 2 and 2.5 metres. You can see on the pattern there what you need. So remember, we sell it by the half metre. So 1 unit is half a metre. So if you want 1.5 metres, you buy 3 units. These all come directly from you, don't they? They're all cut to order from Sarah. So that's this one. Right, extra large long sleeve, you need 4 units. No, you don't, Hannah. You need 2.5 metres, which is 5 units. Oh, up to extra large, sorry. But then 4XL is 2.5 metres, sorry, yeah. So this one here, you'd need 4 units for this one. You'll have some left over, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go, there's the chart. So you can see, long sleeved, the first 3 sizes, you need 1.7 metres, but you can only obviously buy it by the half metre, so that would be 2 metres. Then medium to extra large is also 2 metres, and then double XL to 4XL is 2.5 metres. But the short sleeve one, you just need 1.5 metres for all of them.
To order.
Yeah, it's cut to order.
Yeah.
It's cut to order. Beautiful, isn't it? So, say that again, Han. Oh, yeah. Now, if you're not making a shirt, you're going to make a dress. Look how gorgeous. Yeah. Let's do your one next then. This one here, this is the one that Sarah's got on. Now, why wasn't this one available when you made my shirt?
Well, just sample wasn't enough to make your shirt.
No, but look at this one. I mean, it looks gorgeous on you. It's really... Is that one of your dress patterns?
It's coming I'm coming back 31st this month.
Okay.
So it's coming that pattern.
Okay, how much? Oh, it depends on the size, but yeah, bring these fabrics back on that day as well, because that looks gorgeous in this, doesn't it? £8.25 for half a metre, this one. It's a cotton twill, 100% cotton, 60 inches wide. Doesn't matter what you're buying it for, whether it's a shirt or a dress or some very loose, like kind of casual pants and things like that. Steph says the shirt is fabulous. Is it suitable for beginners? Not total beginners, Steph. I'd say if you've got a bit of experience, you can do a shirt. What have you put? Intermediate. Julie Fawn's bought the pattern. Can you do what, Han? Yeah, you could do Natasha's trousers with this.
Oh, trousers will be fabulous.
We had a new lady on called Natasha. Was she Hutchins? Was her surname Hutchins? NH Patterns, anyway, basically, Tash. And she did these lovely drawstring waist trousers with lovely wide leg. These would be gorgeous for that,
would be
wouldn't they?
fantastic.
Make sure you check out, though, lots gone into baskets. So that's your sage green. We've also got it in a brighter blue. Same pattern, but in the brighter blue.
Look at the skirt, John.
Oh?
Skirt.
Oh, you can't see it behind the desk, right? So the skirt of her dress is made of this one.
Blue colour.
Can you see?
The kind of front?
Yeah, come round the front. You might need to get Dan in to do it, but... hang on a sec. Oh, no, here we go, look. Is that because you didn't have enough of the green to do the...
Yes, yeah. There's just some...
Because when you get your fabric sample, they only send you a certain amount.
Yeah, so that's the blue and two colours available there, the print of blue.
Lovely.
So even combination, different colour, doesn't odd, does it?
Yeah. Beautiful, well done. So this is the... What colour do we call this one? Blazing Blue. Blazing Blue, that one's called. Yeah, Danny Dyer, Blazing Blue. Right, then I'm going to go to this one next, which is like a woodland. Now, remember, all of these have been drawn by you, haven't they? All of these fabrics are drawn by Sarah. They're not like, she hasn't just gone to a shop and gone, oh, I'll have some of that, some of that, some of that. She's drawn all of these. The what, sorry, Helen? No, are not widely available. Not widely available. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Rabbits and woodlands and bumblebees and daisies. That one's your Chanting Meadow in sage. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Chanting Meadow in sage, that one. Beautiful. Pauline says, well done, Sarah. John's shirt looks great.
Thank you. Model's good, doesn't he?
Huh?
Model's good.
Model, well. I can't.
Tap it on your shoulder.
Yeah. £8.25, half a metre. That one's in the sage. We also have that one in a beautiful blue. There you go. That's gorgeous. That colour. Oh, come on, John. Get it the right way up. Remember, it's 60 inches wide, 100% cotton, beautiful cotton twill. Turquoise, you've called that one?
Yeah.
That one's just, I've only got that one in those two colours.
These two, I think, unfortunately, they missed the print, navy blue.
Oh, next time.
Next time.
Next time. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? £8.25. Then I'm going to go to these flowers here.
Those are my favourite, actually.
These? So, oh, hang on, are they different or are they the same?
They are the same. This one is slightly different.
Yeah. So this one here comes in the white and the pink. Pink first. That's so gorgeous, that colour.
It's a kind of baby pink. Oh,
yes.
the purple's in it. Maybe darling might be like it.
Yeah.
Purple flowers.
Oh, yeah, it's got purple in it, Derek. Derek. Summer pink, this one's called. Sounds like summer. Sounds like summer in pink, this one. So are they flowers from your garden, then?
Yeah.
Oh. Is your restaurant open again?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Last week.
Oh.
Finally.
So has your son come back?
No.
Oh.
We have a North Korean couple.
Right.
So they are running in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So you're doing cooking?
Well, I do.
Yeah, because you're going
with
to
the
be
weekend.
bossy, yeah. Don't do it like that. Do it like this.
Oh, how do you know?
I just know.
You look like seen me in the kitchen.
I could just guess. Right, we've got that one in white as well. These would be lovely for dresses for weddings. If you're going to go to a summer wedding, these would all be lovely. Well, no, you can wear white if it's got flowers on it.
Its flowers really pop out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Showing the really details.
I love as well that you filled the negative space with like little dots and everything. That's gorgeous. That one's in your white. Fiona says, good grief, Sarah. What time do you get up in the morning to fit everything in that you do?
Well, I get a 5.
But every day?
Not every day, but occasionally.
Oh.
Some days 4.
Oh.
And then designing done.
Yeah.
So and suddenly, in the morning, you get 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock, just inspire something.
Yeah.
And then have to go sitting in front of the computer and have to put it in there. Otherwise,
It's gone.
yeah.
Have a look at this one. These flowers are bigger flowers on this one. Summer Turk. Right, sounds like summer. Now that one, they've called that one sounds.
Is it that? Yeah, that is the same family.
Right.
So I designed this one first.
Yeah.
And then they pick it up.
smaller.
Yeah, smaller.
Right, but this is definitely a bigger print. This one's definitely a bigger print. This one, look. And I love it. Now, it's called turquoise, but that blue in the background is just gorgeous. Like JD, Kingfishery, that beautiful colour. Lovely. Then I've got little sprig flowers on like a yellow and a green. Oh, these are nice. See, that dress you've got on would look lovely in both of these, wouldn't it?
I made another one.
Yeah?
With that blue one.
At the top and yellow at the bottom?
No, just
that
one. And then people say, where did you buy that dress?
Yeah. Oh, I love that, because that's a yellow that's not going to drain the colour from your skin, is it? That's going to be a mustard, that's it. The Hillview Sight Mustard. That's gorgeous. All these would make lovely shirts as well. I know, beautiful, aren't they? Lovely daisy there. What's that? What kind of flower is that? Clover. Do you know what the flowers are?
I don't know the name, but I accidentally bought one of the flower from National Trust. I put it in, but I lost the label.
Oh.
So I don't quite know that
is.
name.
It just looks pretty.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we've got old message on the bottom. Morning, Sarah and John. I bought 4 different designs to make some payment pinafores. What's a payment pinafore? Love the designs. Been waiting for the launch from Sue. Oh, Sue, that's lovely. What's a payment pinafore, though?
You know when you pinafore
Yeah.
for pocket, and then when you a lot of pockets for the.
Oh, lovely. Then I've got that one in. Now, you called this blue. I would call that green.
I would say powder blue. Powder blue is kind of between transition to greeny blue.
Ocean. That's a brilliant
ocean,
colour.
yeah.
Ocean. That's a lovely colour there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Could want to go swimming in the sea looking like that. £8.25 for half a metre, remember. You buy it by the half metre increment. You can have as much as you want. It comes directly from Sarah. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hang on. Is that the same one as well
Yeah,
in navy?
same one is
Oh,
navy.
isn't that funny? It looks completely different in navy.
It depends on the background, and you're showing the motifs different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I like the navy. Yeah, in the navy, as Hannah would say. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love, that's more kind of classic, isn't it, that one? The quality of this fabric is beautiful.
Beautiful.
As well. Really, really
soft.
beautiful. Yeah. Loads of you coming in for these. I know I'm rushing through them, but I want to get on with the demo. We can always come back to the fabrics later. Now, you've seen this fabric before, because we made some dungarees in it, didn't we?
Oh, well, remember. Yeah, it was, looking back, was dungarees with the 2023 November.
Was it November 2023? Blimey.
Yeah.
But it's gorgeous. Look at this. It's very unusual. You're not going to, well, I was going to say, you're not going to see fabric like this anywhere else because it's all been designed by Sarah herself. Flowerella, this one's called. Florella. Florella.
Flowerella. Rella. So
Like an umbrella.
Flower.
Ella. Rihanna. Bella, Rella, under the flowerella, Rella.
Don't singing, John.
Oh.
Think about audience. Listen to your song.
What, their ears are bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
No, joking.
Nice, I can take this shirt off you now.
Sorry.
No, don't mean like that. Don't mean that. Right, and then we've got the blue one. Yeah, I'm not allowed to sing, but I could do a striptease. Keep going through. This is lovely, this colour. There you go. This one's in your Florella in navy. Ella, I'm not going to sing it.
Oh, you done it.
Ella. Hardly singing, is it? Right, where's the pattern? Let's get back to the pattern, and then I'll tidy up all these gorgeous fabrics. Here's your pattern. Brand new today, never been seen before. The John shirt, £18.50. Right, how many are in baskets, Han? Okay, I've got 7 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 7 left. There's your size chart. The thing is, you've got that on your pattern, and you've got all those patterns inside that envelope. So if you want to make one for you, one for a friend, one for Mark, one for me, one for Bruce, one for Dan. I can't see, we've never seen Dan in real clothes. Anyway, that's going to sell out.
You're insulting.
Huh?
You're insulting Dan too.
Did I what with Dan?
Yeah, you said. Never seen it.
Insulted him.
Yeah.
No, because he only wears T-shirts and shorts. That's all he ever wears. That's all he ever wears.
Okay.
Never seen him in long trousers. Never seen him in a shirt. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Hannah's seen him in a feather boa, apparently, in a thong. A sparkly thong. That was a different channel.
Yeah.
Right, that's going to sell out. Let's do a demo then. What are you going to show us? Right.
So this is the front. One of the pieces is the front. So as you can see, what I've done is the front. This is a button piece. Piece is the front.
Yeah.
In the pattern you will have the strips. The pattern side of the interfacing side is to cut exactly the same side, interfacing and the folding first line, and then interfacing on the middle line, and then folding it again, and then press it. So I'm gonna top stitch it to that line and that line.
What size stitch are you using?
I stitched 3.5 width, 2.6. But some sewing machine, as a default, you can't get 2.6. So 2.4, either 3.0, like a brother sewing machine.
Yeah.
I only up to 5, 0.5 up. But this, you can control 2.42 up increase.
Right.
Do you ever sew your made shirt?
I used to.
By
I haven't
yourself?
done them. No, I get people to make them for me now, like you used to. So I'll order one in each colour, please.
You're getting lazy, aren't you, John?
I'm getting lazy.
Yeah.
I haven't got time. I did alter at my gardener, Danny, his mum.
Did you?
That's ready to go.
It's the alteration is most boring for me.
I won't do alterations. And when he brought it round, I said to him, I don't do alterations. Could you just look at it and see if it can be done?
Yeah.
Otherwise, she'll send it back.
Yeah.
So he brought it round, and I said,
John, it's not. It's a switched on, but not.
No.
Oh, that one. Oh. Learn every day.
Exactly. So he brought it round. It'll pulsate till it's ready. Is it getting warm?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he brought it round and he said, oh, she's so happy you're doing her dress for her. And I was like, but I said I wasn't doing it. He went, oh.
Don't come back.
So I've done it now. I've done it now.
You've done it now. I mean, I'd rather making a new rather than alteration. More creative people like that. Yeah. So anyway, that is the front bottom piece is ready. And then I'm gonna show you for the yours. I didn't put inside the yoke.
Oh, why not? Because you didn't have
because-
enough fabric.
Yes, didn't have enough fabric,
Yeah.
but that is option.
The thing is, in a fabric of this weight, you don't need.
You don't
to
need.
It's nice to have it in there.
Yeah.
You don't need to put it.
But I will show you today how to burrito roll.
Yes.
So that is generally what traditionally
Yes.
how you make.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
so I'm
So you're
gonna
gonna do
I'm
the
gonna
two
do
sides.
yeah,
Brilliant.
two sides. So that is back. So even if I'm showing you short, so I'm gonna show you on the back of
You put your, so there's a box
the-
pleat
yeah,
in the back.
yeah, box pleat in back. And then this is back of the yoke.
Oh, yeah, make sure your pleat's flat inside there.
Yeah. So if you want to, you can press it. So you can see that flat comes like that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna sew the cross.
So you've just got one, the
Just
back
only one.
and one yoke.
It's a burrito roll. You can do 3 different ways to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But a lot of YouTube you can find. But
Yeah.
I'll show you one of the
Your
type
way,
of so yeah.
While Sarah's stitching that, 'cause it's just a straight line, the fabric I'm wearing, lots of people asking about the fabric I'm wearing. This is it here. £8.25 half metre. Remember, it's 60 inches wide. It's 100% cotton twill. It's beautiful. Feels lovely. And it washes up, good, because I've washed this one, obviously. Washes up beautifully.
Okay, once I'm done, so flip over.
Right.
And the front, what I just done, the face down,
Yeah.
and the other side.
So you just do the shoulder seams.
Yes, this one, because of the short sleeve version, I put in a pocket.
Pocket on the front.
On the one front.
Yeah.
That. Make sure shoulder line.
Hi, John, Sarah. Is the shirt pattern for ladies too?
Yes, this one is making for me, small size.
Okay, so yes, for ladies too. If a lady's got a fuller bust, is it still all right for? I think it is.
It's making a bigger size.
Yeah.
If you.
What you
pick up
could
a
do,
seven.
and also what you could do is there's nothing to stop you putting a couple of darts in here. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, absolutely.
at the front there,
Yeah.
you could put a couple of darts in.
Yeah.
Also, it's cotton twill, the firm type twill for making holdalls. No, it's like it feels like
Soft.
a soft, not even silk, but it's that well, you can see it drapes beautifully. It's not like a twill to make a solid bag. It's look, let me show you. Right? This is obviously a meter, but look at the way it drapes and everything's absolutely beautiful. So it's a twill because it's got the lines going in it, sort of thing, but it's
Yes.
not a heavy twill at all.
No, it's a very light twin and soft.
Yeah, no, it's really, and it's substantial as well. It's got a nice, it feels expensive. Let me tell you, it feels really expensive. Right.
So, okay, front right side down, and then the inner yoke pieces face down, match the shoulder lines together. And then you sew only 3 layers, shoulder lines only. Well, after I coming back from Chicago, if I have time and I can.
Oh yeah, you're going
make
to
another
when
one
is
for
that?
you.
Then it's next week, isn't it?
No, next week I am flying out this Sunday.
This Sunday.
Yeah.
Lovely. And you got a stall there then?
Yes. Booked to little stand.
This is the Chicago Quilt Fair.
And then Wednesday evening, I'm doing fashion show.
What, with your clothes?
My clothes,
Wow.
5 different clothes,
Yeah.
so already. And
We haven't asked the model.
next year, John.
Oh,
You're
next
coming
year.
next year, aren't
Next
you?
year,
Next
all
year, 100%. Yeah. Just a
Oh, I should be there
Don't
next
they?
year because my fabric for Lewis and Irene is having a soft launch at Chicago this year.
Okay.
But it'll be there in the fabric next. Oh no, because it'll be about to launch, won't it, this time next year?
John,
Yeah.
I will visit Lewis and Irene's stand.
Yeah.
And a little video it and I send it to you.
All right then, lovely.
Look, walk through.
So I
what it
can't
looks
be
like.
there, but I'll have a
No,
video.
yeah. Okay, so take the pin out. So this one flip over,
Yeah.
and the lining flip over. So open it up. So you can see inner gusset
Yeah.
face up. So what we'll do, I'm gonna all roll the front, roll, and stay here.
Yeah.
What is term, John, this called?
What's what?
What is term we do?
Burrito.
Burrito roll. So on the back, so roll like that, and then you can see the seam.
Yeah, the seam.
So that goes matching
Yeah.
edges together. And then sew one more time. You can see the line in here, so it's seam line. So you can just follow it exactly the same.
Yeah.
Make sure, try not to sew the push away and the front.
Yes.
Otherwise you are, we don't want to unpick it, don't we?
No.
So,
No, Steph, I've not thought of doing paper patterns because all the things I made were for individual people, and I then have to start getting them graded and things like that. So, and also most of the things I've made were all period costumes, not necessarily fashion.
modern. But designing one pattern is time and cost nowadays.
Yeah.
So but I am lucky enough, I have a software I can grade myself.
Oh, okay.
Either if someone just one pattern cut your size.
Yeah, yeah.
And I used to contact one of the company. When I didn't know how to
Yeah,
grade.
yeah, it's an art of its own grading, though.
I
isn't
know.
it?
So I called them. How many pattern pieces? I said front, back, sleeves, and neck, stand, collar, and about 7. So they said £35 per piece of grading. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
35 pounds.
Yeah.
It is so expensive.
each size as
Each
well,
just,
yeah.
each size.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sew the same.
Yeah.
So the straight line. So it's a really...
Okay, I just need to warn you, you know the pattern? There's more people got the pattern in their baskets than we've got stock of now. Just saying. And yes, you can make it for ladies as well. The only thing that I question is like, would you want to turn the button wrap round the other way? Because obviously ladies do up a different way.
Different way. Yeah, they can change.
Change it.
Yeah,
It's the same-
different.
it's the same
yeah,
piece, isn't it?
yeah,
Just swap it
absolutely.
round.
Swap around. But mind you, most of the shirt marks, smaller ones, I am recycle. I'm wearing.
Wear them. Because he's
So-
fat now. You said it, not me.
I didn't say fat, so you said it.
Hannah, would it bother you if the buttons were on the other side? No, it wouldn't bother Hannah. Yeah, Hannah would wear it open with a cami underneath it, you see. Good morning, John and Sarah. Loving the shirt pattern, all the gorgeous fabrics. Sarah, has Mark got a lovely shirt? Love Jill in Leeds.
Yeah.
As if we made him a lovely shirt then. Yeah. He needs the bigger size, though.
He was keep on about, John's got flowers, John has got a shirt, and I said, okay.
Oh.
Anyway, he's jealous,
Did you make it too small on purpose, so he doesn't ask you to make it again?
No, this time I a little bit, one size bigger.
Oh, okay.
But anyway.
He should have worn it today, and he could have come on and been the model.
I said, would you like to come in the studio? I said, no.
No.
But anyway, it's done.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take out here.
Oh, you pull it through the middle?
Yeah, pull it through. The on the top, on the neckline.
Yeah.
Okay, neckline. Da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
So...
Well, what's brilliant about it is you've got no raw edges. So if you
No.
doesn't like... Remember we had Rebecca Cole on recently and she said she can't have seams or anything like scratching her. With a yoke like that, all the seams on the back there are all enclosed. On the shoulders, everything's enclosed.
Yeah. If you want to, once you press it, then you can top stitch it close the edge if you want.
Would you top stitch on the yoke itself? Yeah.
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 I would more finish off the looks more professional, doesn't it? So finish off. So, okay, that is brittle rolls. One of the we done.
Yeah.
Then this collar stand. One side in the woven cotton iron interface on, and then this is collar is the same.
Yeah.
So that collar, I'm gonna sew 3 sides. Don't sew on the bottom. So here, there, and then coming back.
Oh, it's like traditional, old-fashioned collar.
Yeah.
Nice.
The pattern is all 1 centimeter seam allowance.
A what?
Included.
A centimetre seam.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, there's 14 patterns not checked out. How many in baskets? 35 in baskets. So it's going to sell out, just so you know. Yeah, grading, Steph, means drawing up the different sizes, because obviously you don't just add it on, you don't add it to the bottom. You have to actually grade the whole pattern up into different sizes. So you may be, the actress you've made it for, maybe a size 14. I'd then have to get somebody to grade it down to a 12, a 10, an 8 and a 6 and grade it up. And sometimes, some patterns, you can't go from a 6 to a 24 or a 30. You have to do 2 basics and grade up and down from those sizes. So like, if you do larger sizes, you need to do a size 12 and you need to do a size 18 and then graduate up and down from that.
So for me, is size 6 to 20, even 22, I can do it.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people, I love your pattern, you don't have any big size, but it's grading big size is a different story.
Well, your body shape's a completely different shape.
So you have to completely redesign size 20, even 22 or 24, then grade the start from. But it is, for me, it's beyond my skill, to be honest.
Well, you mean the computer won't do it for you?
No, computer software, I do grading myself.
Yeah. But then to go into a 22, 24, 26, 28, you have to start all over again.
Yes, start all over again. Yeah.
And the computer will do those sizes, but you can't make your size 12 into a size 24.
That computer program is £10,000.
Yeah.
So I just...
Mark's rich, it's fine.
No, he's not rich. He's poor. Did I tell you? since when he was on a business,
Yeah.
when he was working Lloyd,
Yeah.
he used to always business class.
Yeah.
But now since he married me, what is on? It's only economic or premium economic.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
your
top
fault.
stitch it. It's my fault.
What you doing now? You're top stitching it.
Top stitch, yeah. So since he met me, he's become a poor.
Only 9 patterns left. 9 patterns left.
Okay, color stone. So color stand, I am going to, so it's longer pieces.
Right.
I am going to press it with centimeter into wrong side.
Just one side of it.
One side.
Yeah. Are we able to see that, Bruce?
Can you see?
He's just getting the camera.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go, move.
Perfect. So you're just turning up one side of it.
One side.
On the long.
Long, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then this one, I will leave it here.
Yeah.
And then non-ironing one, I will center, I will mark. And it goes, I start with inside, face up. And then you will see the notch, but
Yeah.
in here, I will making a,
The notch is on the pattern, is it?
yeah, center, here, match with this one.
Yeah. The non-pressed one.
The non-pressed one, and then face down. And you can sew with, follow the neckline with 1 centimeter. So once you match, you can see 1 centimeter seam allowance
Yeah.
out, sticking out.
Yeah, so
each.
you want it not to fit. It wants to go over
Yeah,
by a centimetre.
yeah. So if this one is not 1 centimeter out, it means you not right folding the
Yeah.
bottom pieces in the right way.
Yeah. So both should pop over by a centimetre.
Centimeter,
each end,
yeah.
Only 8 patterns left now. The fabric that Sarah's wearing on the top is this one here. Yeah, I love this. I have to say, I think this is my favourite.
You like a mustard color?
I like
mean,
this colour.
this color.
Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Yeah, the colour Sarah's wearing, this one here.
Sage.
Yeah, this one here, love this one. Half the stock of that one is gone. That one's your sage green. Beautiful, isn't it?
I'll make a proper one for you with that.
Will you?
Color. Yeah, I will.
All right, I'll wear it to Festival of Quilts. Oh, now you're going to have this pattern at Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Then I shall wear it as one of my shirts.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lunch with Gilly. She is, I think, Andover fabric designer, and then she designed the quilting ruler, 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
She's designed that ruler. So she coming to Festival Quilt she is invited Festival Quilt for talk.
Okay.
So I met her in Cologne, and then she coming to Chicago. So we're gonna have a.
Oh, you don't have to get around Cologne, Chicago, Wales.
So okay. So once you're done, press up. Press up. What time is it?
You've got about 5 minutes.
Okay,
then.
so
Becky won't mind you
yeah.
a little bit over.
So okay, so once you're done, then center.
The notch will be on your pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, be careful.
Sorry.
Throwing scissors around.
Yeah, sorry. Center, and then this one make a center.
Now, which way up do you do it?
This one is wrong side up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And which side do you have your interfacing on the top of
Interfacing, I want to support the inside the neck.
Yeah.
So that's why I put it interfacing inside the neck.
Brilliant.
So this one match the top. It's nearly done. Then ironing on the collar stand goes to matching in here.
Yes, yeah.
So you're gonna sew the centimeter round here.
Yeah.
And then pin it, I'll show you. Okay, once you sew the round in here.
Yeah.
Flip
Collector
over.
West Sussex says, is this shirt unisex? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, Collector.
Flip over and then press it. Then you will see sewing line here match with here.
Yeah.
And then pin and top stitch it and finish and then collar.
You do that on the machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
on the machine.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. And then is it easy, we'll just talk about the sleeve, just easy to set the sleeve in? The left
Sleeve
and the right
sleeve is just like on the pattern, you can cut a short sleeve pattern.
Yeah.
So centimeter into wrong side, press it, and then 1/2 inches into wrong side, and then top stitch around.
Lovely.
That's it.
If I cut it a little bit longer,
Yeah.
could I create a little tuck, not a tuck, like a cuff on the sleeve?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Or if I wanted the sleeve
Yeah,
a bit longer,
yeah,
you cut
yeah,
a bit longer.
yeah.
And then if you cut it really long, you cut it full length.
So even you can striate
Yeah.
the 7/8, you
Yeah.
can sleeve, you can do it.
Beautiful. Right, let's just quickly do this then. So the pattern, 3 patterns left. 3 patterns left now. That's it. They're going to sell out completely. Oh,
Sorry.
that's right.
Turn it off the iron.
3 patterns left. Right, which fabric do you want me to do, Hen? My fabric that I'm wearing first. It's beautiful. Cotton twill, this. Really, really lovely. Okay, please be careful because 30 people need to check out on that. Oh, right, now please be careful as well because that's exactly, you know what I mean? There's not enough to go round. I don't know how much you put in your basket, basically. Oh, yeah. I know you use the fabric lots of different things. The size chart, if you're making the short sleeve shirt, you need 1.5 meters, which is 3 units. If you're making the long sleeve, between the double XL small and the small, you need 2 meters. Between the medium and the extra large, you need 2 meters. And then double XL to 4XL, you need 2.5 meters. 150 centimeters wide, 60 inches wide. Really, really good quality as well. Really good quality. Okay, that's that one. Am I doing any more? Your Sarah's green one. That's beautiful, isn't it? 8.25. Oh, now there's not as much of this one left. I'll tell you, actually, there's only 8.5 metres left. How many people have got it in their baskets? 17 people have got it in their baskets, but there's only 8.5 metres left. Sage Meadow is this one. This is Meadow, isn't it?
So yeah, that one is turquoise, navy, and grey color, launching in Chicago.
What?
That fabric.
Yeah. It's what?
Launching in the Chicago show.
Oh, so we've got it before Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh, you got this one before it goes to Chicago. 9 metres, that one left, that's all. Beautiful. Chanting Meadow, that one. And any others, Han? The turquoise meadow. Well, I'd call that kind of kingfishery. It's lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful, rich, rich tone, that one. Lovely. Ocean blue hill view. That one. That's so cute, isn't it, that one? Isn't it funny? Because I was saying the other day, everywhere you go in the shops at the moment, there's this lovely sagey, bluey green colour around. Very on trend, that one. £8.25, half a metre. I only want to do one other, and that's this big flower on the dark turquoise. I think that's beautiful.
You like a rich colour, don't
yes,
you?
rich.
Yes,
because I'm not rich, you see. So I'd like to bring richness into my life.
You are comfortable.
I'm not. I just bought a new car. £8.25, half a metre.
That's why I didn't see your car.
No, everyone says that. Oh, John must be late.
John's not here.
No.
I said to Mark, and so, do you know his car? Yes. But his car's not here.
It's really weird because when we come in the morning, Vix always parks in her place. I was parking
right now, yeah.
Yeah. Mine's I'm parked where I normally am parked, but it's a grey one now.
Ah, okay. Bigger one.
It's what?
Bigger one.
It's a modern version of the one I had before. Right. You're back in an hour.
Yeah.
We're doing TPU.
TPU.
And we're doing a drawstring bag and little bags.
Yes.
That's in an hour.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. The shirt's sold out, by the way. Don't go anywhere because Becky Sworn's up next with some gorgeous Crafters Companion goodies. We'll see you back here in 4. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone and scan the QR code and go straight there. pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look who's here, only Becky Sworn.
Oh, finally!
How long is it? How long
I
has it
don't
been?
know, but I couldn't remember how to get here. I had to look at a map because it's been so long. I think it was September.
And was it, you weren't with me the last time you were on there, were you?
No, I don't think I was. It was so long ago. I don't
So what have you
remember.
been up to then? I've seen you doing like homewares elsewhere.
I have, yeah. I've been elsewhere.
Yeah.
I haven't been very well actually. I've had
you
some.
not?
No, I think everyone around sort of Christmas time got COVID, and then I got pneumonia, and I went to hospital anyway.
Oh.
So I'm all better now, apart from hay fever.
Yeah, I'd say we're all suffering.
I think every now and again it's like a cacophony of coughs, isn't it?
Well, your cough is identical to Hannah's cough. So I've got Hannah's cough coming down here all during the show, and the kind of like that phlegmy noise and everything, and then we're going to have it here as well.
I think it's a husky cough we've got.
No, Hannah's is definitely not husky.
I think
Hannah's
it's a Mariella Fostrop cough.
They won't.
They're talking like, won't they?
No,
Well,
they will.
They will.
They
They
will.
will.
Yeah,
No, they
yeah,
will.
yeah.
Good
Right,
for Mariella
so
Fostrop.
you're here
I'm
as
here.
you're with your crafter's companion hat on.
I am.
today.
Yes, that's right.
And what are we doing?
Gosh, I mean, I'm so excited that we've got all these new products. Well, they're new. They're fairly new. Obviously, some of you may have seen them before, but we've gone for like real core sewing items. So there's lots of little bags. We've got sort of pennants. We've got cushion covers. We've got the most. I mean, I love velvet. You know, I always like to stroke the
You
velvet.
I prepped this morning. She said she's just rubbing them up against her face like this.
Oh, but they're just gorgeous. Loads and loads of stuff. And it's great because it's really nice to have some like, real core items to be
Exactly.
working with.
But before we start any of that, when Sarah was in last, we had these, right? They sold out. We got more of them. Right, here we go. So these are your stash and stack storage boxes. Now, last time we sold them in 2s. This one, well, it says quad pack. Does that mean 4? 4. Yeah, here's the slide. Hang on, there's a still. There you are. You're getting 2 with, well, we'll explain in a minute. 2 of the empty ones and 2 with the dividers in for £35.96. Oh, here we go then. Right, taking off £1 off each one. £31.99. £31.99. So I divide that by 4, it makes them £8 each. Right, if you've already checked out, then you've already paid. So what exactly are these then?
So these are an item that actually Simon, Sarah's husband, put together. Storage boxes, and that you can use them in all sorts of different guises, but obviously the idea was that they were for crafting. I like the fact they stack together, which sometimes you don't get. And sometimes with boxes, they come down at too much of an angle. These are quite straight, which I think is much, much better. Now, you've got these sort of handles at the side which lock and secure everything. Now, I've got quite a few of these, and I'm not precious with them. I throw them about, they fall over, they haven't fallen apart yet. Other boxes I have bought in the past, these bits come off.
Yeah.
So they've got a nice sort of secure lid.
Obviously, you don't get the bits in yours. We've just put them in there to show.
So you get 2 that don't have any of these dividers and 2 with these dividers. And obviously, you can make these dividers work for you. So depending on what you're organising, whether you're going to be using them in the garage, whether you're going to be using for your crafting, maybe you want to store all your sort of first aid bits and pieces, you can keep them all organised. And the fact is, they don't have to sort of stick with how you've divided them. So it means that you'll be able to use these a lot. Now, when my children were small, I had boxes like this for all of their school stuff or their homework, so they weren't arguing over whose pens are what. The idea being that you could use this for that, and then as they get older, storing makeup, storing, you know, your toiletries, all sorts of different things. Maybe computer games. Do they still come in little things? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe storing your credit cards. Maybe you have that many credit cards.
Excuse me.
You just don't know. Jewellery. There are so many different options with these because they come out like this. These.
Let's just take all the stuff out to
them all
start
out.
with, so we can see what you actually get.
So you can build. We've got all of these other little bits and pieces. You can build it the way that you want to use it. So you've got all these little sections down here. It's always difficult doing this upside down.
Yeah.
But you've got all of these different sections around here. So you can make them really small. So if you're an embroiderer and you've got all of your embroidery skeins, you can organise them in here. Possibly shortish knitting needles you can fit in here. You could use one of these for each of your projects that you're doing. Perhaps you're going to do some cross stitching and that kind of thing. Everything's going to fit in here. It's not going to get dirty. It's not going to get messy.
Or if you make jewellery, all your findings, because you can make tiny sections.
Absolutely. You know, you put all your different beads in there. You can stack all those little containers that you've got in your beads. There are so many options in here using your all your threads. There's lots and lots of different ways of using this.
Also, Sarah, when she was in, she had these packed. What she does is they've got their own, Crafts Command got their own storeroom here, and they put everything in these, so it's all stacked, and she had them stacked We want that table over there. We had them
Sorry, I'm going to
stacked.
have to cough.
Okay, you go away. And she had them stacked really, really highly. But then once it's full, she used to put the top on, lock it, and shake it around, and nothing would go anywhere because these are designed to go right up to the roof of here, so there's no gap. If you've got finding them and you do that and then that, they're not all going to fall into each other's boxes and things like that.
Makes a big difference, and the fact that you've got 4, you've got 2 with the dividers and 2 without, means you can organise all of your bits and pieces.
Oh, she's off again. She's chatting away. So basically, how many dividers do I get in here then? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, endless amounts of dividers. So you can create, because if you look down here, each of these can create another wall, look. So let me just put that one in there. Right, then this one, look how tiny these sections can be. How brilliant is that? Look, they can read. I mean, I can't imagine there'll be many that you make that small, but you could do if you're doing jewellery findings. Batteries. Oh, yeah, now that's what Sarah said. In her house, she's got one of these in the kitchen where all the batteries go. You know, you've got your little batteries, your AAA batteries, and a section for used ones, so you take them to the battery bank at Waitrose when you finish with them all and everything. I mean, they're just endless amounts of possibilities in there. So you get 2 of these with all the dividers, and you get 2 of these which don't have any dividers in them or anything. So you can get, so basically 2 of those and 2 of those for £31.99. Come with the tops, the lockable tops and everything.
And they're great if you're going travelling. You know, if you've got a caravan or something like that, and you want to sort of organise yourselves, you can put your snacks in here. There's lots and lots of different options with them. Obviously, we always think about them as a crafting organiser, but there are so many different ways you can use these. Cutlery. Maybe you want this as an organiser for your party invitations.
Oh no, but if you're in a caravan, if it's one that you have to tow home, you have to put everything away before you set off. We used to call it stowing away when we used to have the costume vans and everything. Which your mum will know. When you're on your location, you work off the back of an old truck sort of thing. And every day when you go to another location, you have to pack everything away, you have to stow everything away. And these would be brilliant for putting all your stuff in.
Yeah, really, really good. And obviously, because they are hard acrylic, you can wash them if they get mucky. If you filled them with makeup, for example, or nail varnish, obviously the nail varnish will leak on here, but the makeup you can wash off. So that, again, that makes it really useful. I mean, you could probably just pop these in the dishwasher if you were trying to sort of, you know, you've come back and you found that there's yogurt all over them or whatever you might find. So, I mean, really, really useful. There will be something that you think, well, actually, I only need 2. But when you get the other 2 home, you're like, actually, this is great because I can organise everything. Yeah. Before you know it, you want to buy another pack.
No. We had people like buying 10s and 12s and 14s of them when Sarah was in last because they realise how much they're going to get into these and how useful they're all going to be. It's brilliant. Remember, you get 2 of the ones with the dividers. Go away. 2 of the ones with the dividers and 2 of the ones without the dividers in. All of that for £31.99. So it's £32. So they're £8 each, basically. To say that again. Yeah, 4 boxes in total. Look at the picture. 4 boxes in total. 2 that don't have dividers and 2 that do. For £31.99. We will come back to those because lots of people coming in, but we've got a lovely big bundle we've got to show you now. Right, so let's put that to one side.
I think I might just have to use a slightly lower tone of my voice.
Yes, not get so excited.
Yeah.
Right.
Stop giving me so many bargains, that's the problem.
Yes, right, let me just move all this out of the way because this obviously isn't today's show.
I'll
put them on the trolley over here. Right, so now we've got this bundle.
We have.
Today, which is incredible. So now it should be £98.31, which when you see this bundle, it already is a fantastic price. So we are going to be crashing on the price, but let's show you what's in this bundle, right? So you get a large pennant with doweling and the string.
These are fab, aren't they? Because really good for hanging up. You know, if you've got a wedding or a party, you know, you'd have this with saying food or drinks. You can have these for doors, you know, if the loos or the children's doors. There's loads and loads of options with this. And the fact that it's already been finished off, you've already got the dowel in there. It's just ready to use.
Or a lot of people collect badges. You know, your pin badges. Put your badges on there. What you're saying, street badges. Members of the John Scott birthday badge coming very, very soon. Then we've got a tote bag. All of this is included in this bundle, right? Look at the size of that tote bag.
That's great, because that could fit your beach towel in there, couldn't it?
Yeah. It's good quality as well. Now, I think we've called it canvas in the breakdown. No, we called it something else, and it's like a really, we've called it calico, but it's actually a really, really, really good canvas, this one. Also, you know Liam, who works at Crafts Company, he took all our samples away. We had a lovely bag with embroidery on it and applique on it, because you can work on this. You can paint on this, you can applique it, you can do anything you want on there as well. Then, remember, all of this is in the bundle. We have a circular cushion cover.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's really, really cool. Lots of things you can do with that. I like that a lot.
Well, you can do some red work on there. You can do some stenciling on there. You can do your machine embroidery on there. There's so many things, or hand embroidery you can do on there. Right, so then they also get the zipped pouch. Beautiful zip little pouch there.
Yep.
Again, it's made for you. It's ready to go. You haven't got to make anything. It's all ready to go. Lovely. Then, in the same bundle, we told you it was a mega bundle, didn't we? 4 4-inch embroidery hoops. So you not only can use them to do your stitching with, but then you can make hoopies out of them, hang on your Christmas tree, hang on your wall, anything like that you want to. But there are 4 in there, 4 of those in there, right? You also get, I love these. I think these
I really like those.
fantastic.
Do you know I had something very similar at my wedding?
Did you?
I did. I had they were little Chinese, red satin Chinese fabric bags, and we put fortune cookies in them, and no, little thank you, but the fortune cookies had a thank you and our names inside them. But it was,
forgot whose wedding they were.
Well, exactly. Yeah. But it was it's nice to give, you know, you always think about what you're going to give. You want to give something a little bit different. This gives you so many possibilities because you can personalise them. You can make them really individual for, perhaps not everybody at the wedding, but you could really sort of personalise these. You could get a stamp with the bride and groom's sort of crest, if that's what you wanted to do, or something similar, and stamp that on there.
How many did you get in the box?
I think, is it 8?
6. 6.
You can bead them, or you could have these for confetti, perhaps. If you've got like flower petals, you can give these out. There's so many different things you can do with these. Or if you make jewellery, you're going to use these as little jewellery bags.
Yeah, sell them on your store.
Yeah, absolutely. Really,
you get
really good
6
quality.
of those in the bundle. You get 6 of those in the bundle. Right, now, look at this.
I love these.
This comes in the bundle too. This beautiful mini bead set. Lovely, isn't it? I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm not going to take that because I did this last time. They all fell everywhere. Look at all the colours. You've got your kind of translucent ones and your solid ones there and everything. They all come in the kit, as to 3 different hoops, 3 embroidery hoops.
And they can be quite difficult to get hold of. You know, there's not many haberdashery shops around in towns anymore. So it's great that you can get all of these different sizes, and you've obviously got those mini ones as well.
Lovely. Then we've got embroidery thread. Now, this is lovely because, look, it comes, look, I'll show you.
It doesn't look like you opened that one.
What?
Because
Sarah opened that one.
I was going to say, it doesn't look like you opened it because it'd just be ripped apart.
Everyone's having a pop at me today.
We all know it's true, John.
Yes.
There are so many different colours in here. 8 metres per colour, I think. You've got in here, that's a huge amount of embroidery thread. All the colours you could possibly use. Really, really useful.
If you look, you've also got neutrals in here, and you've got brights and everything. So you've got the whole range of colours in there. There's 8 metres on each skein there. Beautiful. All part of the same mega bundle. All part of the mega bundle. Right. Cross-stitch Ada. Now, you could do your own design of cross-stitch on there. That's a 14 count cross-stitch Ada, 30 centimetres by 46 centimetres, 11 by 8.
I love a bit of cross-stitch.
Yep. Now, this is gorgeous. This is, now, it's a cotton fabric. We've called it base cotton, embroidery base cotton, this one.
The additional thing about this is it's been finished on the edges.
Oh, has
so
it?
it's almost like a tablecloth.
Oh, hang on, I'll get it out.
So, it's all right, I've got one somewhere. Oh.
What do you mean, rip it open?
So it's all finished.
Oh, wow, we didn't do this when Sarah was here.
Isn't that great?
Look
So
at that.
this is ready for you to create. You could embroider all the way over here as a gift for somebody. This is ready finished as a little tablecloth, as a little display. Lots and lots.
Do you know what I'd do? If it was a wedding, I'd get everyone to sign their names.
Great idea.
And then you could embroider it, spend time embroidering them afterwards.
That's
on
a
your
lovely
honeymoon,
idea.
when you're bored on the honeymoon, don't do embroidery.
Or buy this, go to Festival of Quilts, find all your favourite designers, get them to sign it.
Well, my friend Sandy Powell, when they were raising money for, I can't remember which charity it was now, she had a calico suit made that she wore.
Yeah.
And she went to the Oscars, she went to the BAFTAs, she went to and she got all the A-list celebrities to sign this suit. And then they auctioned the suit off afterwards.
Fantastic.
And it had every A-lister on it you could imagine. You could do the same thing with all your favourite designers.
Yeah.
So that's that one there. Now you'll need some embroidery needles, because remember this is all still in this bundle, right? And we haven't crashed the price yet. Embroidery needles there, size 3, 5, 7 and 9, 2 of each size there. Then these, you are going to love these, right? So these are dissolvable embroidery packs. There's 2 in each box. So you've got your alphabet, you've got your florals, your cheeky sentiments, your sentiments and relations, and weddings and things like that. Now, I didn't open this one either. What they are, we're going to do a demo on this later on, so I won't give too much away. But basically, you put that on top of your fabric, you embroider through, then you get a bit of water and dissolve that away. Where's that one? Oh, she's on the cheeky sentiments.
Over here.
She's ignoring my one. Anyway, you get all of these in there as well, all that bundle. So bring all of that back in, Becky. Bring all of those piles back in.
All of it?
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot for your money here, look. It's a biggie, it's a biggie.
I didn't sign up for this. Well,
No,
goodness,
exactly.
You're really making me work.
So you've got tote bags, you've got cushion covers, you've got hoops, you've got embroidery. All of that should be £98.31.
Which is a bargain.
Yeah, but no, not 98.31. 40% off, 40% off, all of that for £59. Right, okay, so if you imagine if you had £59 on a normal day, right, and we didn't have Becky doing this deal, for that £59, you could, are you doing, which way round are you going to do it? Okay, I can take things out then, right, take things out. Right, take that away. Oh. Yeah, wedding, hang on. Wedding, yeah. Mini fed, that's you. Oh, blimey, that's you.
There's not much.
Right, so with your 50,
Oh, there's a go. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that one, right? So if you had £59, this is what you could buy. Still a lot. It's still a lot, right? But 59, but what you're getting, 40%, all of this.
And this.
And that, and that, and that, and those, and the beads.
And that.
For free.
That's a really good bargain.
£59. Well, there's loads and loads of budget, and this is the new direction that Crafters Companion were going in, aren't they? They're going back to basics, bringing in embroidery, which is huge. Mindfulness, they're taking into account mindfulness, what people want. They're listening to what people said, oh, we could really do with this. This is what they thought of. This whole new range. It's their new way of going forward, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's good because it's really sort of honing in on people's creativity. There's so much information and availability for us to be inspired by bits and pieces. And this is giving us all the base things so we can create our own designs.
Yeah. And there's so much in there, though, so much going on in here. It's going to keep you going for ages and ages. Whether you're making cushion covers, whether you're making a pennant, whether you're making the tote bag and decorating the tote bag, whether you're doing the favours, whether you're doing that lovely big tablecloth, the base fabric, you know, you're getting all of that for your £59.
What would be the first thing you would do?
Decorate the tote bag.
Would it be?
Yeah.
What would you put on it?
Well, I don't know.
Because we had beach huts on the one before, which was quite nice.
That's right,
wasn't it?
yeah.
I like that.
Well, holidays, yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
going away soonish. So holiday tote bag.
Yeah, yeah.
I love those favour bags. I think they're brilliant.
I do. I think they're really good. Great for weddings, but great for parties. Little gift bags for your jewellery.
But also what I might do is that I didn't realise that base cloth was finished.
Yeah.
I might design or do what you said, get loads of people to sign it
Yeah.
or kind of design something like a big circular pattern to go inside or something like that.
That would be really nice. I really like that idea. I love the beads. I think the beads are absolutely gorgeous. Really nice to have something to sort of embellish whatever projects you're working on. So yeah, I'm really excited by all of these new things that we've got.
Exactly. And also, Hannah was just saying about Janet Clare's apron. She's got some of her children's like little drawings that she's embroidered through and everything. You could kind of do that. Oh, what did we have the other day where we were saying, you can do memory things, get like kind of handwriting of like, if you've got your granddad's handwriting or something, you could transfer that onto it or whatever. All of this for £59. There's loads in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. Yeah. The Stack and Stash is absolutely flying out now as well, just so you know. Now, I just explained to you, we're not doing them today, but each of these things are available individually on the website. However, those prices aren't going to crash. So for your £59, you'll only get what we showed you. So you can go off and buy the beads, you can go off and buy the tote bag, you can buy the pennant, you can do all of that individually. And you can do that, it's not a problem. We're not showing them individually, but they are on our website available today if you go and have a look at coming up on today's show. But I have got some other things which we are doing individually. But these things, anything in this bundle that's available on its own, don't be waiting for a crash, right? Because they're on the website and we're not crashing them individually. I've got other things that are individual coming up in a minute, but all of this bundle is in the bundle, and it's only if you buy the whole bundle you get the discount. Right. Now we've got these individual things. Small pennant now. There it is. Oh. That might be better for your badge collection, mightn't it, that one?
It depends how successful you are.
I suppose it does.
Doesn't it? Or, your medals.
I'd want a few of those, though. $3.99.
Yeah. What would you put on them?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd decorate my garden with them for something.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
It's for summer when people start coming round. And
do you know with the Crafter's Companion alcohol markers, you could use those on here. You'd need to put something underneath them, but you could use those for, you could write something on there with the alcohol markers, and then you could embellish on the top with some beads.
But in your next hour, we've got that glitter paste stuff Sarah did a demonstration on. I'd use that.
Yeah.
You can do it on that later.
We'll do on that later. We'll do that.
$3.99 these are each. Kids' summer holidays. Or you could I'm just trying to think, divide your garden up into areas so the different kids only stay in their own bits, so they don't fight. I don't know.
Or if you're going camping this year, if you're going to, is it Glastonbury this year? I don't know, it's not every year, is it?
Yeah, because Rebecca, we didn't get tickets.
Don't you have to sort of decorate your tents so you know where it is? You can have your, you're organising that sort of thing. Maybe you've got a hen party or a birthday party. You want to hang that on the room for getting ready. There's lots and lots of options with these.
Or if you're doing, like on our summer fair, we have like a... best vegetable, best cucumber, best all of those, best plant.
Do you ever win?
I don't enter.
You don't enter?
No. I just go along and go, call that a marigold. Anyway, you could have those as the first, second and third place. You could make your own those, couldn't you?
You could, or maybe you're organising on the PTA and you've got the school sports day. You could have these as first, second and third.
Yeah, or if you've got kids coming, because the summer holidays will be before you know it's the 1st of May already, isn't it? Kids' craft work. Do you know what I mean? Got a classroom of kids that you need, or a garden full of kids you've got to keep entertained.
Yep.
But
that can keep them occupied for quite some time,
At least 10 minutes. $3.99 each. I have a pennant with all my Sewing Street badges on, says Louise. There you go.
Excellent.
How many have you got now, Louise? There's hundreds of them, aren't there? And there'll be another one on June the 14th and 15th.
I haven't got one.
I haven't got what?
A pennant or a Sewing Street badge.
Well, we've got hundreds of them.
Oh, no one's ever given me one.
Well, you have to buy something, you see. $3.99. Make sure you go through for that one. Right, where am I going next, Han? Drawstring. Small. Oh, hang on. Yeah, small drawstring. There you go.
Which isn't really small. It's quite big.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I went to get something else, because I thought, this can't be it. That's not small. PE kit. Oh, shoes in your suitcase, Hannah?
Or shoes, no, special shoes. Maybe you've got some new special shoes.
Like for your wedding?
Well, yeah, or, just for going out shoes.
Okay. Hannah, when she travels, everyone knows this, I tell everyone, in her suitcase, she can't have shoes touching her pants.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, she can't have her soul showing against her gusset, apparently.
Is that just in general life or just in packing?
That's just in life. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So what do you do? See, the boys, when I pack, right, I get my suitcase out, my shoes go soles outwards down the side there.
Yeah.
And then my clothes and my pants, everything go in the middle.
And that's all fine when you're coming back and your clothes are dirty. But it's not fine on the way out there because
I don't come back with dirty clothes.
But your shoes are dirty. You must do at some point. Would you wash everything?
While I'm away, yeah.
Yeah, but it depends. If you might not have a swimming pool, you don't wash in the swimming pool. You might not have a washing machine.
No, exactly, no.
But no, I like to wrap my my shoes in carrier bags because then I can just throw them away if they're
carrier
baggy.
bags.
Yeah.
Walking boots. If you're going on a hiking holiday, you don't put those in your suitcase normally, though, do you? You wear them on the plane because they're the heavier things, aren't they? Well, yeah, you take them off. As soon as you get on, you take them off and put your nice your little zippy bag with your toothbrush and your... Oh, we play very differently. Anyway, $4.99 this. $4.99.
It's quite long, actually. It's longer. Normally, I think of drawstring bags being around about that kind of size. So absolutely, you could fit in your, your bits and pieces more than just shoes, I think, in here. Yeah.
But also, kids go to... Also, you can use this for all PE bag.
Yep.
Little pair of plimsolls and some shorts and a T-shirt fit in there. Is that what they still have to wear to PE? I don't know.
I don't know. Plimsolls, that's a really 70s word, isn't it? Plimsolls.
Rectangular cushion cover. That's a square, so it must be that one. There you go.
Oh, no, that's a rectangular one. Rectangular or square? It was a
rectangular, yeah.
This is a really nice one because I quite like these as a decoration for your bed. You could do a lot of embroidery on here. If you had you could just do one cushion.
Yeah.
And I think if you're new to doing any kind of sort of sewing craft, cushion is always the way I start because if it's rubbish, it doesn't matter. But if you love it, you can show it off to everybody.
Yeah.
But it's small enough for you to finish. If you start off with a quilt as your very first project, the chances of you finishing are quite slim. Now, I would really like the idea of this with some of my favourite fabrics, little sections of them, and do some canthus stitch through them.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So something
but
a bit
also,
different.
They're saying this is a cushion cover, right? I think I'd keep all my embroidery stuff in there.
Yeah. It's quite a good bag.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So I might write my embroidery on here, embroidery threads, and then keep all of it in there.
Well, actually, I'm going to Ascot for my birthday.
Oh, and
I'm thinking about my outfit because it's quite important.
Oh, yes.
And I think, actually, that would make quite a good bag because I'm obviously going to need a pair of flat shoes for later on in the day when I walk to the station. So I could fit my flat shoes in.
Have you not got a chauffeur? You've got to go to the station.
I do.
It's not that far from you, though, is it? It's only a couple of stops on the train.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how I'm going to fit my big hat inside a taxi. So,
oh, no, but
it's
going to
be
on a train.
Yeah, exactly. So you could fit a pair of shoes in here on a night out.
Yeah.
It could go as an evening bag. You could put some decorations on there. Now, I've seen quite a few bags at the moment where they've put, they've cut out flowers, like 3D flowers, and sort of plonk them on. And you could do that with some of the Crafters Companion dies that we've had in the past. So, again, you could paint it. You could maybe make this as a bag for a wedding for the bride with all her toiletries in and her bits and pieces, and have all the bridesmaids sort of signing happy, sort of good luck sentiments and that kind of thing. Or embroider it and bead it. There's lots and lots of options. But yeah, you could use this as a cushion cover or as a bag.
Yeah, exactly. $4.99 that one. Now it says it's calico. It's actually, I'll just tell you, it's 35% cotton, 65% polyester. That fabric. Lovely. Then we've got the square cushion cover. Now I think that'd be a bit too. Well, I'm saying a bit too bad. Keep your tights in there, couldn't you? You rolled up tights.
How many tights have you got?
Well, no, I'm just thinking.
I mean, that's a big bag for your tights.
Opaque tights.
Opaque tights.
Willy knitted tights.
Fishnets.
Okay, so Hannah's going to put all of her T-shirts in there and then put it in a suitcase.
There are storage. We're talking about storage cubes. I think you're right. They are quite useful. That could be quite a good thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when you go travelling and you want to sort of compress all of your bits and pieces, and also you don't want to be that person when your suitcase explodes on the carousel and all of your wherewithals are all over the place.
Okay, then.
If they're all in packing cubes, everything looks nice and tidy.
Yeah. See, when we came back from Daniel's birthday party in Gibraltar, Sheila, the model, and I had exactly the same hand luggage suitcases, and they went along the security.
Yeah.
And they stopped. They went, oh, stop. And they pointed at a case, and they pointed at my case, right? And this man got all my dirty pants out and everything like that. And he was going, oh, what's in here? And I was like, what are you looking for? And he went, oh, you've got something in here you're not allowed. Anyway, I got back and I thought, I can't believe it. They've gone through my whole... They didn't find anything. And Sheila went, oh, that'll be what I've bought. And so they'd seen it in her suitcase.
And thought it was
because
yours.
we've got identical ones. They pointed at mine. So she got away with it. And I got all my pants and everything all thrown all
I bet
over.
it wasn't anything exciting. It was half a bottle of water or something.
I don't think it was. Anyway, $4.99. $4.99, that bag. Yes. Then we've got a hoop. This 6-inch hoop, it's a 6 one though, isn't it? Yeah, 6-inch hoop is not in the bundle. We'll recap the bundle after this one.
And then, of course, with these you can paint them. If you don't want to keep them.
Or cover them in fabric.
Or cover them in fabric, or cover them in the outside in paper.
Oh.
We've got some nice thin paper, you can decorate them. So you
Very
can
nice.
make them match your wallpaper.
What, so you can't see them?
Yeah, well, yeah. Or maybe, different colour wallpaper or something like that.
Contrast your wallpaper.
Lots of options.
£3.49 that one. Let's just recap this lovely big bundle. Oh, no, don't muddle up. Yeah, I was going to say. Or and we'll recap the stack and whack boxes, whatever they're called as well.
I don't think they're called that, but I know what you mean.
Thank you, Hannah.
There's a lot in here. It's a silly. You was just thinking there can't be any more. No, there's still more. I can't believe there's more. Can't believe it's not butter.
Oh no, Kerrygold.
Do you always go for real butter and not pretend butter?
Yes, I do. But
me
also,
too.
did you know in real butters that some of them have different amounts of butter actually in them?
I thought it was an American thing.
No, it's
it here?
That's what one personal trainer said.
Oh, okay.
Because I always used to buy Lurpak.
Yeah, me too.
And apparently Lurpak doesn't have anywhere near as much butter in as Kerrygold does.
I'm going to make my own.
Your own butter?
Yeah.
Right, from the cows in your garden?
Well, they're not the cows in the garden, but yeah, with the double cream.
Is that everything?
That's everything.
That's everything from your bundle here. Your pennant, your tote bag, your zip bag, your fabric, your beads, your dissolvable sentiments. You've got your embroidery thread, you've got your hoops, your little hoops, you've got your big hoops, your favour bags, everything. All of that for £59 should be £98.31. £98.31. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Lovely. Right, shall we do the boxes? Just recap the boxes for a second. Oh, and yeah, we've got fabrics as well, but we've got... It's just... Is that all right? Lovely. Right, so...
So 4 boxes we
Yeah.
get in this. So 2 with nothing in them, empty, complete. Well, they're all empty, but the 1 or 2 of them come with all of the dividers. And the dividers are very diverse. You've got lots and lots of different options. The great thing about these is they do stack. They don't move around. I throw them around my craft room. They fall off things. I've got lots of these. I've got ones which are filled with pieces of flowers, felt flowers that I've made. I've got one that has my current projects in it. I've got one that's got all my filing that I haven't done yet. Lots and lots of different options for these. The great thing about them is they don't have too much of an angle down them, so you are fitting in sort of square amounts of items, which I always think is quite useful. When I see those boxes that come down at an angle, I just think, oh, they're not really as big as you think they are. No. You want to make the most of them. They are really sturdy. They've got these clips on either side as handles. And I say I've had mine since they first came out, which was... 18 months ago. Not one of them has broken, moved. They are still as secure as they were the day I bought them.
I remember you're getting 4. You're getting 4 in this pack for $31.99. Should be $35.99. You get 2 with the dividers and 2 without the dividers. Well done. Now, I'm only doing these boxes because I'm putting off the inevitable moment because we've got velvets coming up now. I know, you didn't see the face. So, put those to one side, Becky Sworn. So this is a mega bundle of velvet fat quarters, felt, and felt. Right. And the velvets are new, because when Sarah was on last, she hadn't even seen these. So hang on, how much is this? $45.95 for all of this. So you've got 6 fat quarters, felt bundle, felt bundle, felt bundle. Should be $45.95. Look at this. Oh, it's just 29 on the nose. £29. £29. That's 29, 30. Well, that's a really good saving, isn't it? Beautiful. So these are new. This is the only way you can get the Hello colour. If you want the Hello colour felt, it's the only way you can get it. And that's what you're getting for free, basically, in this bundle. So talk to me about the fat quarter velvet fat quarters.
It's as soft as a baby hamster.
As a what?
Baby hamster.
What she said then? Yeah.
They are really, really nice. Now, old-fashioned velvet, you've got that kind of movement of the plushiness, haven't you? You can sort of move your fingers and you could feel it move one to side. Now, obviously, velvet now is not quite like that, so you don't need to use one of those special velvet ironing boards. Do you remember those?
Yeah,
you still got them?
Yeah, no, really expensive.
Which have got almost like little teeth on them to support the velvet. You just iron on the back of this. The colours are absolutely delicious. These ones are almost like sugared almond colours. You've got that beautiful pink, that lovely sage green. You've got this gorgeous baby vole velvet grey. You've got a white, you've got a pale blue, and you've got a lilac colour.
So you've got baby hamsters and baby voles.
Baby voles, yeah. And then you've got these rich jewel tones, the red, the teal, the chartreuse,
yep.
Yellow, blue, and then that lovely amber colour. They are absolutely lovely. Honestly, you will get these and you'll be like me, you'll be stroking them and go, yes, they do feel like a baby hamster.
And I don't think I've ever struck them. What do you do with them? I've never had a baby hamster to stroke, basically.
Oh, well, I think maybe someone can I'll make you a fake baby hamster out of some velvet so you can stroke it.
Lovely, thanks.
When's
Maybe
your birthday coming
take
up?
the fat quarter. Yeah, it's a very big birthday as well. I don't want a baby hamster.
It's a big birthday for me as well.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, but your big birthday isn't as big as mine.
Oh, I don't know. Mine feels massively big, like a mountain.
Oh, really?
Yes, it
Well,
does.
Just you wait.
But these are absolutely beautiful. Now, you can use these in all sorts of different ways. You might want to use these for your bag making. These are all fat quarters, but you might want to be using them for some other bits and pieces. I think they're really nice making into little bags, little drawstring bags. If I was doing a wedding, for example, or a birthday party, that is what I'd be doing with all of these colours. I think
would you use a straight stitch or a zigzag stitch?
They're not stretchy.
No.
So they, so it's different. You know, I always think of velvet was really quite hard to work with when I was at college. It wasn't
Also,
easy.
when you sewed it, the foot of your machine would leave a welt on the velvet.
And then you had to be really careful about sewing different sides to it.
Yeah.
But this is just, it just works. It just works. So you could do it with a straight stitch or a zigzag stitch.
Use a polyester thread, though. I'd use a polyester thread with that.
Yeah, and it irons really well. So, I mean, you can see here we've got a few marks on there. With the iron, they would just disappear. You just iron on the back. And they work really well. I mean, it is very different to thinking of, you know, velvet of yesteryear.
Yeah. If you buy a cotton velvet to now as well, you do have to think of those things. And the other thing about cotton velvet is it but it what's the word when it all comes off at the end? You know what I mean? It kind of sheds. It sheds really badly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in this bundle, you're getting those 6 fat quarters in the velvet, those 6 fat quarters in the velvet, that felt bundle, and that felt bundle. You're getting this for free, basically.
Now, the felts are all acrylic felts, or polyester, but they are different types, they're different weights.
Yes.
So the one that we've got here, the Hello colour one, is quite a rigid felt, and it really lends itself to die cutting as something that you want to keep quite rigid. So in the show later on, we've got some sentiments that really lend themselves to being used with this type of felt. But with the other ones, they are a little bit floppy in essence, and I would say they really lend themselves to flower making because you get a different kind of feel to them. So they do feel, this one feels quite fluffy, almost tweed-like in the way it feels, as opposed to this one feels quite hard.
Yes.
But they're different types of felt that are particular for different types of crafting that you might want to do.
Loads of these in baskets, loads and loads. Third the stock has gone already. Once you've checked out. Right, now, if you love the velvets, we've got the velvet bundle. So you get all of the velvet fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 metres of fabric there. Oh, apparently on the picture on the website, they don't look very velvety on the website.
They're the most velvety velvet I've ever touched.
Oh, they've computer generated an image for some reason. Going lower. Remember, you're getting 3 metres of fabric in there. £14. So you're buying that one and you're getting that one half price. Or you're buying that one and getting that one half price.
I feel very lucky because I've actually got 2 packs of each in my bag.
Have you nicked them from the store?
Well, no, that's what arrived in my parcel, and I have to say I was very excited. So I thought, well, I'm going to be making lots of baby hamsters out of my
lovely in every colour imaginable.
Well, maybe that's my thing. Maybe I'll always have a little hamster velvet corsage. Yeah.
14 pounds. These are. Oh, here she goes.
Do you know?
You'll be that lady on the bus, won't you?
What's touching you? Do you know what? There was. I went to a bar yesterday.
Oh, really? That explains a lot.
No. I had half a glass of slightly warm rosé, and there was a man working in the bar, and he had a velvet jacket on. And honestly, I cannot tell you how many people went like that, just a little straight.
Was he handsome?
He was quite handsome.
Well, that would be why. He won't be able to do the velvet jacket.
But for me, it was the velvet jacket. And a couple of people said, I really want to stroke that man.
And where was this bar?
In Sloane Square.
Oh. And he's wearing a velvet jacket, working behind the bar.
Yeah.
There you go. Did he have little white satin shorts on as well?
I didn't notice that.
Oh, okay. It's not the same bar. £14.
Is that where you worked?
No. £14. What's Hannah? Yeah, that was in Barcelona, not Sloane Square. Anyway, £14 for all of those. 22 of you need to check out. More people coming in. Opulent and rich tones, they're called. Lovely.
God, they are so nice. Honestly, they are beautiful. I really love these. You know, I think with these ones, I think of court jesters, all those bright colours.
Oh, yeah, you are thinking of a jewellery box.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Tanzanite, gold.
Do you know what I've got? I've got one. Do you remember those like printers boxes where they put all the printer keys?
Oh yes.
I've got one of those which I display my beads in.
Oh yes.
And that has just got sort of wooden sort of containers. But that would be lovely if I used all these different velvets in there. Oh, I have a little project for the weekend.
So the hamsters have been thrown out now, and she's making little bags. How gorgeous are those colours? Remember, you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 metres of fabric in there. Could you do a cushion front out of it? Look, yeah, exactly.
Where was That was
the square cushion. There.
So you could definitely use that as a base.
Oh, do you know what? Either a plique or you'd have to unpick it to do it, but you know what I mean. I want to.
Or do one side.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So you could get 2 cushions out of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Half the stock has gone once you're all checked out. Half the stock has gone. What'd you say, Ham? Oh, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Lovely.
And flowers. You can make some really nice flowers.
Yeah.
With these. I'm thinking about my hat for Ascot.
Are you making your own hat now?
Absolutely.
When is it?
I'm going on the 18th.
Of June?
Yeah.
On your birthday?
No, 20th is my birthday.
Oh, and you
yeah.
won that one side.
Yeah.
I thought you were the day before me, not the after.
But we're going monochrome. There's 4 girls from school, so we've all known each other since we were 11. All going in black and white.
Oh.
But I'm
hoping to make it to the, Daily Mail page 4.
What?
Not page 3.
The Daily Fail when everyone's sort of drunk.
Yeah, drunk
and
and
like
falling out. Well, no, because you're going on the train. You're not even falling out the car.
No. But yeah, we're all black and white, and we need crazy hats, I think.
Well, you can't be putting yellow feather.
No, I can't, but I still quite like it. But I've started going to the races quite often.
I like it.
I like a bit of racing. Am I doing all right, actually? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm not studying the form or any sort of advice. I'm just going
by it by the names.
That sounds like a fun name. And Dancing Gemini, which obviously, Geminis, that came in, and I got 50 quid I got for that. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
good
but how
fun.
much did you lose on all the others?
I didn't. I came up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yep.
We don't advise you to do gamble. Gamble careful. What's the word? They say it on all the adverts, don't they? Gamble carefully, but it's not that one.
I just think whatever I was going to spend on a day out or a night out, that's what I have, and I don't go over that.
Okay. Well, I used to work at Gala Bingo. We used to say it all the time. Responsibly. No, that's drink responsibly, isn't it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. £14. These are going to go. £14. We'll come back to them. There's a small queue on the phone lines. I've got the felt. Just these 2 felts on their own now, not that one.
If you see here, I mean, these colours are lovely, but you see what I mean about the, you can see it flops, it folds, it works really, really well with any dies you might have for making flowers, or you want to cut flowers because they're not rigid and they fold nicely. Both of these are the same kind of feel to them, but obviously different tones, but then they work beautifully with those velvets.
When I was on with Sarah, I saw them like this, and I started picking them up and laying them on top of each other. She went, no, John, we spent ages doing them graduated like that, so that when they're rolled up like this,
you can see them.
You see all the colours, and I was trying to make them neat and put them on top of each other, so it was nice and neat. £7 for both of those. £7. So you got, again, it's like nice like the velvet. You've got your soft, gentle tones there.
Yep.
And then you've got your lovely, luscious, bright gem tones there.
And felt is always useful, isn't it? You never know when you might just need a little bit of felt.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Check out on that one. Check out. Now, just to recap, we had this bundle to start this bit with. Oh, do you want those? Oh. And
I'm quite tidy.
I know, but I've mixed all the velvet to get the right piece of ribbon for the right one. That's fat quarter velvet. Oh no, that's not velvet, that's velvet. There you go. Right, so this bundle, you get the 2 velvets, you get the 2 felts, and this one is in for free, but it's the only way you can get the Hello Colour one. Should be £45.95. Beautiful, £29. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, let's just do the stash and stack again very quickly. Oh, velvet. Oh, all right. Velvet's on their own. Okay. I think you'd said that in your head.
Oh, these are just so lovely. I almost sort of want to say to people, I just want them to stroke.
20 people in baskets, more than 20 people in baskets now. Should be £19.98 these, but you get them for £14 today. Each one of those is a fat quarter, so you've got 3 metres of fabric there for £14.
Do you remember that aftershave advert where the...
Hannah, splash on all over. No.
When the woman's hand sort of goes to the man's chest, was it for denim? Denim aftershave? And there was this thing where she was sort of stroking.
He wasn't wearing
70s.
velvet. He had a cowboy shirt on.
Yeah, well, you remember it, but it was all about tactile. tactile touching, wasn't it? And I think this, honestly, you'll get this home and you'll just spend all your time doing
The Marlboro advert used to be like that as well.
Don't it?
Anyway, make sure you check out on those. We've got to go for a break. Oh, no, I've got to do stack and thank you things first. Right. Stack and stash boxes. You get four boxes you get. Should be over £35, remember. So that you get 2 with the dividers in and 2 without the dividers in. There you go, there's the one with the dividers. You can stack them. I mean, Sarah had, they were stacked way above our head behind us on that table over there last time. They all stacked together really, really well. And you're getting 4. You're getting 4.
Really useful as well. No, there's so many different ways you can use them.
Well, yeah, it's not just for sewing or anything like that. You can use it for all sorts, like the battery, that drawer in the kitchen where you just throw all your cables and your leads and everything like that.
Or, if you're really hungry, pack lunch.
That wouldn't, Hannah, your lunch wouldn't fit in there, would it? No.
Really big pasta salad.
No. I have 8 of these stacking boxes, all with different divisions in them. They're great from Glennis in Greater London. There you go. Glennis has spoken.
Yep.
Keep all your dies in them, yeah?
I get a lot of little samples of toiletries. You know, when you get...
when you nick from hotels, you mean?
When you procure them
Yes.
from hotels...
Baskets.
And I don't have anywhere to... They just go in a drawer.
Yeah.
But being able to see what you've actually got. And that's half the battle. In anything, it's about being able to see what you've got, because we've all done it. You buy something and you get it home and you're like, oh, actually, I think I've already got that. You know, being able to see all the different threads you've got, all the different ribbons you've got, this makes it nice and clear.
Perfect. £31.99. Make sure you check out. There's so many of those sitting in baskets you do need to check out. Right, we're going for a break now. What have we got when you come back in an hour?
We've got some kits.
We've got, right, what it is we've got an enormous bundle, and then within that we've got other bundles, and everything's got prices off. Everything's got money off. So you must stick around for that. But this next hour, Sarah's here, we've got some TPU, and we've got some bag patterns. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Sarah's back with some lovely little projects now, really gorgeous. I've got the easy drawing bag.
But you
and a
criticized this
little
morning, didn't you?
drawing bag. Right, to me, this is a drawstring bag.
Yeah, that's right, John. You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But there wasn't room on the pattern to put drawstring, so she put drawing instead. So, oh, I've lost everybody. Hello? Oh, no, I've died. No, I haven't died. Right, so here we go. This is the Easy Drawing Bag pattern. Finished size 39.5 centimetres by 31.5 centimetres. And you're going to make this here. It's got a lovely zip detailing on the front. It's got the drawstring here. And what's this called?
This is a waxed cord.
Waxed cord. Waxed cord, thanks, Dan. Waxed cord. They're running out quicker these days, aren't they? I used to be able to get
Battery,
the last hour. And the batteries are beginning to run out earlier now, aren't they?
Well, more technology, John.
Sorry?
More technology.
I think it's just
Simple.
old computer system, old system. Right, so that's that there. Right, let's do the wax cord because loads of you have been wanting this, right? These are 5 metre bundles, right? We've got black and brown, and then we've got 3 other colours, which Sarah will shout at. Do black first. So this is 5 metres of your waxed cord here. Oh, £10, that all?
Yeah.
£10. It's good for all sorts of things, drawstring bags,
Yeah.
all sorts of things, isn't it?
Very useful.
You get all of this. Now, if you buy 2, you will get 2 of these. They won't come joined
10
together.
metre.
Yeah, you get 10 metres, but
Yeah, you get a 2, yeah.
2 5-metre pieces.
2 5-metre pieces.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's your cord inside. It's black cord inside, look, but it's got wax on. What is it then? Wax? Is it just been wax?
It's cord.
Yeah.
The wax, the different black one is more tough wear.
Yeah.
So you can use so many multiple different things.
Yeah.
So that's why they are the gloss finish.
Right.
So it's a wear and tear. It's using a longer term.
Yeah.
So that's why waxed.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of people putting that in your baskets. Right, I know you wait to see all the different colours. So that's your black one. Then we've got it in brown, which now this is not gloss, but it looks...
It's
is it
satin. Yeah, it's the colour.
Yeah, look.
It's the graded, a little
Yes.
bit.
We're limited on brown already, apparently. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Now, it's not... Yes, there are different tones of brown there, but it's not glaringly different.
No,
It's just
no.
very subtle and beautiful, that. £10 for your 5 metres of your waxed cord.
So I have to, if I want to bring that cord in here, I have to order to Korean factory.
Right.
So the
What is this?
20 days in prior. Otherwise, even my old website is out of stock because of the no stocks available in our shop.
Oh, well, get it now while you can then. That's the brown one. Suddenly loads of people put that in their baskets. Do check out. Right. Dark green, this one. Oh, that one.
No, the other one is dark green.
Hang on, what's this one called?
This orange.
The other one?
Yeah.
That one, this one.
It's confusing, isn't it? It's a
It's
multi-color.
very confusing.
Yeah.
I blame the people who named them. So I've got dark green in here, I've got burgundy wine in here, and I've got taupe in there. Oh, okay, this is the colour you get. The photo on the website. Oh, yeah, the photo on the website looks completely wrong. Who took that picture?
No, that is because of when we take a photo, the flashlight.
Put the flash off.
But then it's so miserable. Picture looks very miserable, John. I don't want to show the miserable picture.
No, we don't want anything miserable. This is what you're getting. 5 metres of this colourway. So you've got that lovely, like, foresty green in there. You've got the wine burgundy there. And you've got the lovely dark taupe. Yeah, it's variegated, yeah? Lovely, isn't it? £10 for your 5 metres. Rightio. Then I've got this one, light green. So in this one, you get like a turquoise. There you go. And you get your blue, your green, your kind of rusty Terracotta in that one. Oh, that one's popular, that one. Very popular. Look at the way it variegates. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like magic. It's not magic, but it looks like it.
You haven't seen it before, have
No.
you? That
No?
doesn't.
Oh, look, I like that colour there.
You exist in this country.
You what?
Doesn't exist in this
No,
country.
exactly. £10 for 5 metres. Made a right old mess of that one now, haven't I? I'll tidy it up during the show. Got one more now, which is the most popular. I can see why.
Why?
Look at those
Because
rich
of the-
colours. Don't pull a face like that.
How can I do that?
Yeah, smile. People multiplying. Now remember, when you multiply, you'll buy them in your... So if you bought 3, you'll get 3 bundles, each bundle 5 metres in length. Lovely, beautiful colours in that one. Like petrol, isn't it, that one? Hannah doesn't understand that one. Petrol.
Petrol blue?
Yeah, petrol on water
Blue.
and everything. That's
Yeah.
Petrol on water.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right here, that's lovely. Right, pattern, the easy drawing pattern. Experienced beginner. I wonder what ex-beginner meant. Experienced beginner, £10.50. You need 1/2 metre of your outside fabric, 1/2 metre of your inside fabric. Interfacing if you want to put it in. Or you'll need 3.5 metres of your cord. And you will need two zips.
2 zips, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look, 2 zips. One there, 6-inch. Yeah, and one there, 14-inch.
The only I put in a X beginner because of the zip. Some people, completely beginners, is just scared to putting a zips. But actually, once you've done it, it's quite easy. What you looking?
I'm looking at the fabric that's inside here.
That cotton, not available here, John.
I haven't got that one with us.
No cotton.
Oh, it's cotton inside and
inside.
TPU on the outside.
Yeah.
Right, do the other pattern, right? Now, the other pattern are for these. These are made out of, like, quilting cotton, these. Look, little pockets on there. But you can make them out of TPU as well if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you recognize the fabric? That one?
That one there?
No.
That one there?
Yeah.
This one, that one's my favourite from earlier.
And the other one?
Oh, and that one?
Yeah, and inside lining?
Oh, yeah, all from this morning.
Yeah.
They are the same bag. That one's got bosal in it, and that one's just got...
Just a cotton interfacing
Just
on
cotton
it.
interfacing in that one. So you can make it look very different, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I like that. Oh, that's nice.
Quite firm, doesn't it?
Yes, that's got bosal. Now, the one-sided bosal's back in stock yesterday. We're going to get that for you. So the pattern here... Oh, sorry, I've taken the pattern out. You need 2 fat quarters of the fabric. That's all you need for that one. Right, so the bosal single side is going through first. 1/2 metre will be ample. 1/2 metre will be ample. Single-sided, back in stock yesterday. And medium we're interfacing for that one. $3.99 if you want to do that structure. This one, I like them both, but I just like the way the shape that one makes when it's pulled in with it bosal in half on them. Pattern there, little draw-ing bag. This has only got one, because there's no zips in this.
No zips, yeah.
So this has got totally beginner-friendly. £10. So I'm showing 2 bags, but it's actually only one pattern, isn't it?
One pattern, yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on what, even using different fabric, looks different.
Yeah, exactly. Say that again, Han. On the back. That picture there is the back of that bag. And that one's, there's not one there.
Yeah.
And then that one there's the front.
It's the same bags, but where I put in a 3 together and then take a photo.
Yeah. Happy photo.
Happy photo. Yes.
£10 for that pattern. Now I've got some gorgeous fabrics to show you. Now, what is TPU?
You know it.
I know, but I'm not the expert.
Well, how many times did I explain here?
This is how shopping telly works. I pretend I know nothing.
Oh,
The
okay.
expert. What
I
is
thought you were expert now.
What? Anyway, I'll tell you. It's fabric. It's the cotton fabric that Sarah's designed. She doesn't send it off because it's made in the same country. And she sends it from one factory to another. And they bond like this waterproofing layer on the top of it. Doesn't affect the fabric at all. Doesn't affect the colours or anything like. In fact, I can show you. Look, I can.
What is waterproof thing, John?
What?
What is a waterproof thing? What is it called?
TPU.
TPU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is it. This is what. So Sarah's taken one of her cottons, right? And then in the factory, they've sealed or heat bonded on the TPU on the top. But it doesn't come off. It doesn't peel off, It's washable. You can use pins on it, and it becomes waterproof. So you can make little kiddies' raincoats out of it. It's not stiff, look. It's not stiff. It's still I mean, obviously, it's different to just cotton because it's got that layer on, but it's really lovely and soft. So kiddies' capes, kiddies' raincoats.
Poncho, raincoat.
Ponchos, that's the word.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So even other
Little apron.
Aprons.
Then they spill
Yeah.
the paint down.
Even, I mean, drawing string bag.
Yeah.
You can in and out. You can make it as a swimming bag.
Yes.
And football boot. Perfect football.
How many pairs of football boots have you got then?
I have one pair.
Clever. Anyway, that's what TPU is, and it stands for...
Thermal.
Yeah.
Poly.
Yeah.
Uracil.
There you go.
So 110 heat bond with, we don't use any chemical.
No.
So safer food. You can make it a sandwich wrap and even salad bowl cover.
What cover?
Salad bowl. Salad
bowl cover.
And then Mark asked me why don't you making a shower cap? I said, I'm not desperate.
Oh, but lots of people I know use shower caps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And he said, you should make a shower cap. Make
He's
it
got
for
no
your
hair.
mother-in-law, he said.
He's got no hair, has he? He doesn't need a shower cap.
He'll be crying, John, outside.
Oh, will he?
Yeah.
So I've called him fat and bald. So
Yeah, absolutely.
And rich.
Yeah.
All about fat,
That's
bald,
what
and rich.
was it.
Right, let's do some fabrics then. So, this is lovely. So this is Garden Lovers in white. Love these. And you've drawn all of this, haven't
Yeah.
you?
Takes a time. That's about 3 months.
Yeah. To draw.
Draw.
So you got your Wellingtons, your secateurs, your watering can, your fork, wheelbarrows, rakes, forks, spade. God, there's loads on here.
Yeah, different things.
Yeah. I love these leaves.
Yeah.
They're like honestly leaves. What?
Eclipse.
Eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus.
Yeah. Eucalyptus.
That is my favorite leaf.
You can't say it though, can you?
No. Some pronouns I can't say it, but I know what it is.
Yeah, exactly. They're lovely. You can just see, can't you? You can smell it, can't you? The eucalyptus sort of thing. £9.50 for half a metre, remember? That's beautiful, isn't it? I love that one. Third of the stock of that's in baskets. I've got that with like a bluey background, bluey grey background. Oh, that's nice. Well, I think I like it in that colour better.
Do you?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, when we go trade show, where we're launching in the March Stitch Festival, we sold white colour twice faster than that colour.
Oh, really?
And I personally like that colour.
I can understand it because that is beautiful. But like personally, I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
How gorgeous is that? Same fabric, but it's got that kind of darker colour, blue we called it, pastel blue. Now remember, if you buy this, it's like buying fabric off a bolt. So it's £9.50 for half a metre, but if you want 1.5 metres of it, you will get a 1.5 metre piece if you order 3 units.
Yeah.
110 wide, this one. 110 wide. Is it 110 because the TPU machine's only 110 wide?
No, because about 115 is quilting weight cotton, but salvage.
Right. Okay.
out, and then actual fabric printed at 110.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? I love that colour. Anyway, moving on. Then, now...
That is a garden lover.
Raindrops next. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I can't even find mushrooms at the moment.
That song is better, John. You can sing that song.
I can sing that.
Yes.
I've got... raindrops, so it is. This is lovely. We've had this before, haven't we, this raindrops?
They're different colour.
Oh, different colour. Different colour, John. Oh, raindrops, they go that way. Look, you're loving this one. So you need 1/2 metre for the outer of your of the big drawstring bag. Yeah, 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre. Little one's fat quarters, which is half of 1/2 metre, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? Oh, excuse me, hiccup. So what colour have we had this one in before then?
It was a mint green.
Yeah.
And then one of the most popular one, cloud and raindrop white background. And then another mint green one.
Yeah.
So
lovely, I love that colour. What colour would you... I know we just called it blue. What colour blue is it? It's like a wedgewoody blue, isn't it?
Kind of.
Chalky
yeah.
blue.
Chalky blue.
Chalky blue. £8.99 for 1/2 metre. Yeah, everybody who's bought that has multi-bought that one. Yeah, I've got it in 2 colours. The meadow in 2 colours. Navy. Isn't it funny? The navy looks bigger. Could be my eyes, look. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Dad, we had that.
Same
earlier,
fabric, but different background.
Different background colour.
Yeah.
That one's £10. That one's £10 for 1/2 metre. Lovely. Love the detail in there. Little rabbits, bumblebees. Lovely. And then I've got that in the silver grey. That's nice. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Is it easy to sew?
Yeah. I mean, I don't use any special foot, any special needle, just normal. Sewing like normal cotton.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Little stars in the background of that one. Gorgeous. Then I've got... Yeah, it's lovely, look. Yeah, now isn't that... It's the same pattern.
This...
But it's in, you've got... I'm not showing it inside there. You had it in white in cotton, didn't you?
That is slightly grey.
Oh, yeah, soft grey.
Yeah, softer grey.
Yeah, but this is in the new blue. Mm-hmm. So we've got the wellies that we had from before and the secateurs.
So I designed that one first, and then they interpret with the flowers.
Right, oh, okay. Is that your hat?
Yeah.
Not Mark's hat for in the garden?
Too small for him.
Too small for Mark.
He had a
big, bald head.
John, you're trying to have a go with the Mark today, are you?
No, I love Mark. The what? Yeah, in actions, we said. Big head. Are they tomatoes there, or are they turnips?
Turnips.
Turnips. Courgette.
Well, Mark said that he loves you too anyway.
He loves what?
He loves you too.
He loves me? Oh. Yeah, I thought you said, Hannah thought you said he loves turnips. Sarah is so talented designing all these gorgeous fabrics. Oh, Kate, be quiet.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's you she's talking about.
Oh, me?
Yeah, she's saying that you are very talented.
Yeah, I heard.
I am, she says I am. Lovely.
No, I am.
You
know, so many people.
I am very talented, John. Then I've got stars. Mystery, it's called. Oh, sorry, because all the others I thought were a bit... Oh, okay.
Don't forget mail.
What?
The mail can...
I've had some mail this morning, look.
Oh, you have a mail.
It's a sandy chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. So what do we call this? Mystery. This is called mystery. Like Toya Wilcox. Now, can I iron it?
You can iron on the back.
Yeah, so I can get rid of these lines.
Yeah, you can, the steam iron
Yeah.
up to, because of the heat bond 110 degree,
Yeah.
you can ironing up to 100.
109 degrees.
109 degrees if you want. And then it has to be on the back. If you want to do on the front, you have to cotton or ironing cloth on the top and then do it.
So you can get rid of all your creases. And everything, yeah. Could this be used with Thermoland to make an ironing board cover? No, fam. No. Do not have it as your ironing board cover. Right, now mushrooms, because Hannah wants to do mushrooms. Because I've got dinosaurs coming up, you see, and she thinks mushrooms are more grown up than dinosaurs. So they're toadstools, I think you'll find.
Toadstool,
anyway.
yeah.
Which one first?
What did she say?
They're called mushrooms, John. They're not toadstools. They're called mushrooms. And the one on beige, please.
John, this is mushroom.
That's cute, but they are definitely toadstools. Beautiful. Look, I love because we used to have my mum and dad used to have like concrete toadstools like that in the garden.
Oh, really?
Not they didn't grow. They were made.
Would their colour?
They were that bright red
The
colour.
colour. Wow.
No, they didn't grow it, Hannah. Oh, we've lost that Facebook Live. There you go. Lovely. So where's the repeat? There. Oh no. Oh yeah, there.
This repeat is 9 inches.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we've got the mushrooms on grey. The grown-up mushrooms. Oh, stone blue. Right, just look at this from upstairs here.
What?
Your microphone's rubbing on your dress and making great big loud noises. Excuse me.
Better?
Well, we'll see now.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
John said, don't touch.
Don't touch it. £9.50. £9.50, that one. Lovely. Are they in your garden then as well? You don't cook these don't go in your mushroom stroganoff or anything, do they?
No, mushrooms are very sensitive. And
I
I don't try not to. I do a lot of foraging. A lot of foraging.
Oh, okay.
In my garden, but I don't use the mushrooms.
No, I don't like
Yeah.
Righto.
Why? Mushroom is good for you.
No. I'm one of the food things I can't have is mushrooms. Like really instantly poorly tummy if I have a mushroom.
Really?
Yeah. I used to love them until one night when I lived in New York. Me and Donna went to a restaurant and I got home and I was so poorly afterwards. And I'd eaten a dodgy mushroom, but then ever since then I haven't been able to eat a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, which one first? Oh, they're different actually. They're different. This is Hannah's favourite non-grown-up fabric. What would you make out of it, Hannah? Lunch bag.
We have a jersey, John, printed on the navy, like mid-30, a lot of ladies, they're making pajamas out of that.
Pajamas, not out of the TPU.
No, I mean,
Yeah, out of cotton, yeah. Well, when Hannah went to university, the one gift her mother gave her was a plastic sheet to go underneath on her bed.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
But I think I don't know, maybe she thought she was nervous about moving away from home or something.
Oh.
These are called marching dinos in blue. They're all marching in different directions.
Different directions.
No, I think they'd fight. If they were that close together, they'd end up fighting. Aren't some of them vegetarians anyway? I don't know.
Yeah, some of them vegetarians.
Vegetarian? What, dinosaurs?
There's some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
They're only eating trees, leaves, and grasses.
And what? Do you know a lot about dinosaurs then?
No, not really.
No, not really. And then we've got dinosaurs in the wild here. So that one didn't have any trees on it. Oh! Is that... Oh, is it? Do they lay eggs, dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Or is it a dinosaur poo? Might be a dinosaur toilet, that. No?
Could be egg.
Egg. I think it's an egg.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to change your microphone. That one's banging again. It's not your fault. Don't worry, don't touch it.
Okay.
Just stand still. And don't talk. And don't move. £9.50. Where is Dan? Oh, he's there. He's there. They've been calling you because the mic...
Dan, my microphone is
It's
making a noise in it, apparently.
Beautiful. Right, Joe, that's that one. Now, do you want me to walk? Because we can't get Sarah yet because they're just sorting out a microphone. The drawstring bag is lined. Look, so it's got the TPU on the outside. There you go. Please is the big bag lined from Jacqueline in West Yorkshire. By gum, girl. Right, so this is the outside with the zip there and the zip there. Sarah's used TPU for the outside. We've got the lovely waxed cord for the cord. And then inside, look, it's completely lined. She's just used cotton on the inside. Just a straightforward cotton, not a TPU, a cotton. But if you're going to use it for your swimwear and things like that, you could put the TPU on the inside, couldn't you? And you don't have to do the pockets, I suppose, if you don't want to, do you?
You don't want to, but I think when you go supermarket trip, I thought it's a little cash on a bag or card.
Yeah.
So it's a useful secret. So that's why I thought a little idea, putting up.
No, it's nice. Oh,
so that one is either you can open the zip front.
Oh, it goes into the bag,
yeah,
into pocket.
Yeah.
Oh.
So open a zip, either open on a top. So
Yeah.
either way you can do it. Just a little detail.
Yeah, so if Hannah's hungry, she can just open her bag and go in and get some food out, yeah. £10.50 for the easy drawing bag. Lovely. Yeah, so what we're going to... Oh,
is it sorted? It's better?
Apparently, we'll see now. But
Okay, okay.
What did he do to it? Did he just move it?
No, he take it out.
Oh, did he?
And then re-plug in.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to do that, you see. What demo are you going to show?
Okay, I'm going to show you as much as I can. So it's, first of all, front zip. So I saw the top one. So I'm going to do bottom. So make sure when you're working on the non-directional fabric, so lay on the with the zip and then follow the direction. So that bottom direction goes up. So lay on. I'm gonna flip over, and then the lining goes to bottom, and then matching zips in the middle, and then I'm gonna sew 1/4 inches. Have you been to Chicago, John?
Am I doing what?
Been to Chicago?
To Chicago, no. Only the
No.
musical. I've been to the musical a few times. Oh, Hannah has. Hannah's been to Chicago. It's a windy city, isn't it, Chicago? Isn't it always windy in Chicago?
Really? Apparently beautiful city in USA. Hannah can give me some guide.
Yeah, you don't want to go where Hannah's been.
Sure. Why?
She had one of the worst amounts of turbulence, not her, the aeroplane.
Really?
When she came into land.
Wow. My neighbor always talking about he went to Chicago business trip, and then it was April. Snow was that much.
Wow.
And then he has a so bad memory, and then he's just like, Chicago.
Oh. No, Hannah fell asleep on the plane and had her head on the seat in front.
Yeah.
And then it hit turbulence and it banged her head on the desk.
Wow.
She spent the whole holiday with a bruised face.
Oh, bless her. Okay, once I've done it, and I'm gonna flip over both sides and then top stitch on the close to edge of the fabric.
Okay, I'm not sure who Pippa's talking about, but she's put, I'm worried about her drinking too much. I suspect it's the uni gift. Is that the right? Have you sent it to the right place, Pippa? Well, you haven't been talking about. Who's been talking about drinking a lot?
What drinking?
Well, Pippa's worried about her drinking too much. I don't know who she's talking about. Drink responsibly.
Here we go, front zip's ready.
Right.
And then I'm gonna using a back of the outer and I'm gonna put in a pocket. So I already draw the box. On the pattern, you have a box ready. You can copy and then
Oh, so
draw
the
it.
little one at the back is a pocket. It's not to get into the bag.
It's a pocket. So I'm gonna put in here. Unfortunately, cut upside down.
Oh no.
Or I can
Turn
go
it
that
around.
turn around. Absolutely. So position here. I'm gonna just sew with just rectangle shape together.
You got a different sewing machine this hour.
Because zip foot didn't work with the other one. So the fitting in this machine, that's why.
I know, I'm desperate to find out who Pippa's worried about. The uni gift. Did somebody talk about when you were at university?
Is a Facebook message?
It's come through as a Facebook message, but I don't know if that's
Okay, now I have box. So what I'll do, I'm gonna, in the middle line, I'm gonna cut.
Oh, I see. I've got it now, Pippa. No, Hannah doesn't drink too much. Even when she was a student.
Oh, okay, I can understand.
Yeah, no,
why.
got it now, got it now. Sorry it took so long. Sorry that took so long.
Okay, so when you close the cut here, don't cut the corner, your sewing line very close to cut.
Yeah.
Very close to it. The other day, I making that dress.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I think you gave me advice when you do buttonhole.
Yeah.
Cut, putting a pin on it, top,
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah.
And what did I do?
You didn't put the pin on. And you cut the buttonhole too big. So you have to start again.
No.
You just stitch.
I stitch on the hand stitch.
okay.
So I thought, what did I Joan said?
And it's always the last thing to do, isn't it, the buttonhole?
I know.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
So now, okay, there.
Oh.
There you go. You can little letterbox in here.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is put this zip underneath. And then match.
Mm-hmm.
And then pin them. And then sew with the top stitch.
It's brilliant that you can pin this PU though, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Normally on
know.
waterproof fabric, you wouldn't be able to put pins in or anything, would you?
I mean, oilcloth used to be, a lot of people struggled. They even, do you know how oilcloth made actually is Oxford cotton,
Yeah.
but the PVC on top, but between they put in wax.
Right.
The cotton, wax, PVC.
Right.
And then heat bond.
And then what? Oh, heat bond.
Heat bond.
Yeah.
So that's why when you're sewing it, a needle becomes sticky. So needle up and down.
Whereas with this, it doesn't.
No, picking all the wax, and that's why it become a trouble with the needle and.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah, so that's what it is. It's a wool cloth.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Has Bruce got the slide? Because I don't have the pattern here. I'm not ignoring your questions. I know there's a couple of questions from Eileen and someone else. So I'll do those in a second once Sarah's finished this bit of demo.
Can you see this is a normal thread, normal needle?
Yeah.
Even go with that thickness is brilliant. With
How long are you staying in Chicago for then?
For next week is a whole week.
Yeah.
For the show.
Yeah.
And then from Saturday to whole week, we are going to some traveling.
Oh, another holiday. Yeah.
Well, Mark said he never been to Chicago, even if he been living in New York 6 years.
Yeah.
So he said, why not? We can go on a holiday. So we try to go Grand Canyon.
Nice.
So see the little Canada.
Yeah.
So that's the plan. So now.
It's nowhere near Chicago, though, is it?
I know 8 hours, but he likes driving. He likes traveling.
Okay.
It's tiring.
Yeah.
Traveling with him. So okay, one side pocket, folding it over. I can sew 3 sides, and then pockets ready.
Lovely.
And then also, he's old-fashioned.
Oh, yes.
Very old-fashioned. I don't know whether you doing the same thing or not. Whenever we go traveling, you can download the app, your ticket barcode. It has to be print, hotel book, all print, and then file document ready.
Oh, no, I have to have them all printed up.
You
all
are
the
more
visas
modern.
and everything like that.
Yeah, and then Esther's and stuff, he has to print out everything.
Yeah, me too.
Do you?
Yeah.
But they got a record. And then
Yeah,
why
but what happens if your phone breaks down, or you lose it in the Grand Canyon, or it falls out the helicopter as you're going around the Grand Canyon on the helicopter?
Well, I don't think we can go helicopter. I am scared of the height.
Why are you going to the Grand Canyon then?
Well, I want to see it. I want to see it.
It's all high.
It's all right. I see what happened when I get there.
All right.
So now is pockets ready on the back. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long way to go, though, isn't it, to hate it when you get there?
8 hours.
Yeah, you won't hate it. You'll love it. Right, next.
Okay, now, so the right side, the zip working one, so right side up, and then the pocket backs ones face down, and this lining fabric face down.
So you got the front, the back, and a lining.
Lining. Sorry, I need
right.
to put loop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Don't forget that.
yeah, so 1 inch is slightly up in here.
Yeah.
Clip. And the other side.
And why are you using clips?
Because it's easier. And then flip over, the lining goes face down onto lining. So I'm going to sew from here, top to 1.5. You gotta, I don't have any pen. Okay, I'm gonna pin it. So 1.5 down from here. We don't sew on the top.
Right.
So we're gonna sew from here to there, cross bottom, and up 1.5 inches on the top.
Recommend Grand Canyon helicopter tour and worth going to see the Hoover Dam.
Oh, really?
Enjoy the May heat, says Mandy.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
You sound like...
What?
John.
I know, it'd be lovely to go. I mean, I'm going to Spain in June, but...
Yeah, your birthday.
Yeah.
Where about in Spain?
Near Benidorm. It's a place called Albia.
A lot of English people there?
Yes, quite a few English people there.
Yeah.
But lots of Scandinavians as well.
Oh, okay.
But before that, I've got my cruise in 17 days. The John Scott cruise.
This year? No, next year.
No. In
This year?
17 days or 16 days now we set off.
Next year, isn't it?
No, this year.
This year?
Yeah.
When?
17th of May.
So you're going on another holiday coming back?
Well, that's working. That's not just a holiday. I'm working because I'm hosting it, aren't I?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, when I'm on real holidays, I don't talk to anyone.
Ah.
What? What's happened? Oh, you ran out of thread. While you're sorting that out, let me just recap some fabrics. What are the questions you wanted to do first, Hannah? No? Yeah. Yeah, do these first then. Okay. Dinosaurs, with trees or without? With trees. Which is this one here. At £9.50 half metre, TPU fabric, waterproof fabric. You all right over there?
Well, this is first I'm using. I'll be all right.
All right, you'll be all right. Right, yeah, that's £9.50, that one. Then I've got the dinosaurs in aqua. Dinosaurs in aqua, more popular. No trees on this one. It's a gathering, isn't it? What would you call it? Marching. They're not gathering, they're marching. Would they have a group of dinosaurs? It would just be mayhem. What? Never mind, we'll move on. Yeah, move on. Right, mushrooms.
Yeah, that's right.
Mushrooms grey. You're buying it by the half metre, remember. Now, it's buying off the bolt, so if you want more than half metre, you can buy more than half metre, just buy more units. Lovely. And then I've got mushrooms on beige. I'd say it was more of an apricot than a beige myself. Beige more popular. Peg bags. Garden. Yeah, the garden of that. Make little tablecloths for the garden for this one. Or for the kitchen. Lovely. Then I've got the stars. This is for the boys, apparently, this one. Lovely. Then I've got the garden on blue. implements and hats. Cactus. I'm presuming that's a courgette. Could be a marrow. Lovely. Then we've got the woodland in grey. There you go, woodland in grey. Then I've got woodland in blue. These are level pegging the two woodlands. Lovely. Then I've got raindrops keep falling on my head. Raindrops $8.99 for some reason. Take advantage. So why is that one cheaper than the others, or more affordable? Or it shouldn't be. We'll talk to Ian later.
Well,
Oh, it's not Ian, this one.
no, it's the originally I put all the same price.
Oh, we've got 3 different prices.
I don't know why.
Okay,
I don't know why.
never mind. Then we've got this one. Oh, now this one is more popular than the white background one here. You know, you
Really?
said that. Yeah, but remember you said earlier when you
Yeah.
said it before that one was most popular. Well, this is the most popular today.
Oh, it's all different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, we're all different. And then we've got the one on white, the X most popular. So that's all your TPU fabrics. Do you want me to do the cord as well? Just the blue cord, this one. Yeah, purpley one. Oh, so this one, do you mean this one? Yeah, oh, see, that's 2. I thought you were just grabbing one. I was going, I haven't got that one. So that's your 5 meters of your blue wax cord there. Lovely. Then this one with bright green in it and orange in it. That one you mean? There you go. 5 meters. Oh, it looks a bit messy like that, doesn't it? Let's try and make it like this. There you go.
This looks popular.
Fabulous.
Colour. Their
Colours are
looks
gorgeous,
colour.
aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I've only got 9 of those left. I've only got 9 of that colourway left. Lovely. Right. Do you want me to do those patterns as well while I'm here or not? Right, here we've got the big drawstring. Drawing string. No, drawing bag. Keep your pencils in it. And then we've got the little drawing bag. Right, then we've got a couple of messages that are questions. We'll be back with you in a minute, Sarah.
Yeah, no problem.
Right. Hi, really great show. How much material is needed for the shirt? Right, so don't make the shirt out of TPU. Either make it out of the lovely cottons or what you've got in your stash. Right, now if you're making a short, we've got the chart here. If you're making it in a short sleeve shirt, you just need 1.5 meters, look. 1.2, 1.3 or 1.5. But as we sell in half-meter increments, you need 1.5 meters of the fabric. If you're making the long sleeve shirt, you need 2 meters from XX small to extra large, and then 2.5 meters from XXL to 4XL. The pattern is sold out. It's this shirt here, but the pattern sold out. The pattern's completely sold out. Right, okay, I've got 2 more messages very quickly. Good morning, apologies for going off piece, but what's the fabric called that both your shirt and the blouse are made of, and where can I purchase it from? Irina here. Oh, and there's another bit of a message. I'm Irina, pronounced A-Raina, A that posted the message regarding the fabric off both the blouse. Oh, and right, okay. Right, okay, so I've got it here, and I've got it here. So now these aren't TPU, these are 100% cotton twill. My one, first of all, is this one, navy. And now it's 150 wide, this one, 150 wide. 43 people have got this in their baskets, and I've only got 10 metres left. But 43 people want it. So you need to check out on that one. And the top of Sarah's dress, Arena, is made of this one, which I love.
More than what you're wearing?
No, they're both lovely, but look. Yeah, you see.
What? Look, again.
We
Down.
haven't got all day, Sarah.
Down, up, down.
Anyway, £8.25 this one. Now, there's only 7 metres of this one left. And how many people got that in their basket? 27 people have got that in their basket. There is another one of this pattern, like the blue, like a marini blue. This one here. Any of those cottons from earlier, please check out now, because they're going to go. They are going to go. Right, so this is the other blue. Same pattern, look, but like a brighter blue. Blazing blue. Blazing. Is that what you meant to call it? Blazing.
Blazing blue.
It's got a G on the end of blazing.
It's blazing.
Blazing. But where's the G? Well done, well done, well done. Street talk, I'm just old-fashioned. Show us your bag very quickly.
Okay,
1 minute.
so I sewed from here to
Yeah.
go 3 sides. And then what I done, lining just a centimetre into the wrong side, folding top. And then the outside, just pin it. And then what I'm going to do, turn the right side out. It's coming up. So on here, in each seam, folding in to wrong side.
Oh, so you're creating the hole
You're
for that.
creating holding things on top. So make sure hold here.
Yeah.
And then you can little snip in here.
You need to sharpen your scissors.
Yeah, I know. So in here. Then
Yeah.
holding that outer inner.
Yeah.
Just top stitch it
Yeah.
for the back
Lovely.
part.
And then.
Then the fourth side you need to do it.
Yeah.
Then you need to top stitch it together. Hold the top stitch.
Yeah.
Then from the 1.5 inches here, what we start sewing and stop.
Yeah.
So from here to there, top stitch it.
Yeah. All the way round.
And all the way round.
Yeah.
Top stitch, and then you can done.
Done. Oh, you put the cord in. It's
Cord
done.
in, done.
Yeah, brilliant. When are you in next then?
So
You've just told us this, haven't you?
31st of May.
31st of May. Okay. And you're launching that dress that you're wearing?
This one and the viscose delivering, completely new range of viscose delivering in 2 weeks' time. So
Oh,
we'll
lovely.
bring the viscose.
Very nice. We'll see you then. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Thank you.
indeed. And send our love to Mark.
I will.
Don't go anywhere. I'm back with Becky Sworn with amazing Crafters Companion deals straight after this very short break. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We were having a good old gossip there, now to counter in, just in case you carried on talking about her social life.
Me carrying on talking as if I would ever do that.
Well, you don't know. Oh, you got your earpiece in?
Yeah, I've got an earpiece.
Oh, that's... I was wondering what I was thinking. She's taking that very close to, you know. Right, OK, just before we go on to this hour's deals, we've got to tell you about a couple of that we had earlier. Right, this whole bundle here, 2 fat quarter bundles of the velvet, 2 bundles of the soft felt and 1 bundle of the Hello Colour stiffer felt there. You're getting that one for free because this bundle should be £45 or something like that, shouldn't it? And 95 pence, £45 and 95 pence. 13 of you need to check out on that whole bundle, please. Velvet's on their own, which are all fat quarters. There's the lovely soft pastel colours, and then you've got the really, really bright jewel colours there. Fewer than 20 of these left once you've checked out. On the website, the pictures don't look like velvets. It's computer generated, apparently. This is what you're getting. You don't get what's on the website. Should be £19.98, but you're getting all of those for £14. £14 worth of strokeability. £1.16 a fat quarter.
Where can you buy a fat quarter for £1.16?
Well, you can't.
You can't. It's impossible.
Well, you can here, but you can't normally. You shouldn't be able to. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Lovely. Right, check out on those. Put all that over there, all that over there. Right. I don't know how to do this. Right, every single thing that we're about to show you is in one bundle. We'll just put the graphics in. That's how much it should be. That's how much, you can tell how big the bundle's going to be, can't you? So we start off with these 3.
Did you ever have that thing at school where someone would suddenly shout out, bundle, and everyone would jump on each other? No. Just me then.
No, Hannah did. Must be a young thing then.
Young thing.
We used to do British Bulldog.
Oh, yeah, then they stopped that because people were getting maimed, weren't they?
Right, anyway, so you get all of this, right? You get a light box. You get 3... oh, hang on. Do it flat. If you do it flat, Bruce, or up front. Oh, up front. OK, then. So those 3 there, plus your light box, plus your 3... That's not going to stand up.
We're going to struggle with this because there's not enough space.
No. Then you've got your 3 dies here, your hello, your thank you, and your friend. We've got your low-tack tape, 4 reels of them, 4 packets each with 3 reels in. We've got the turned edge applique. I mean, this is ridiculous. 3 turned edge appliques. We've got a high shank foot. We've got 2 dies, the gem one and the clamshells. We've got this one here, which is autumn hedgehog, autumn squirrel, and autumn fox. Now, they are Are they the same as these?
They're dyes,
to
yeah,
go in
to
your
go through
Gemini,
the
yeah?
Gemini.
Then we've also got here a Make It kit, sewing needle keeper. Then we've also got this bundle here, which is a mandala, some spatulas, and the glittery paste. Do you want one? Can you manage? Then we've also got these 2 sprays here, Mark Away spray and your spray and sparkle. All of that should be £329.74. Okay, you're going to save over £230 by buying this bundle together. Oh, and it'll be on split pay as well.
What?
£97.99. That means the split pay is about £33. £32.66. All of those, all of this, everything you see on this table, £231 and something saving. 74p saving. You're paying £97.99 for all of that. Everything you can see on the table, everything for £97.99. Got 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay.
Phenomenally good.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But you do need to check out. Now, I need to not warn you, but also tell you, if you're thinking, oh, John, I don't want, oh, you're right, I don't need all of that, we have got bundles within the bundle that I've got really, really good prices on as well. But that is the best buy you're going to get all day. What percentage is that, Hannah? 70% off.
Who thought of this?
What?
Because I feel that I should go and try and sell them some magic beans because they're obviously not thinking, because the price is absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Well, somebody at the office, don't know who it is. Not our office, it's Crafter's office. Not Ian, we can't blame Ian for this one. £97.99, split pay £32.66. For all of this, everything you can see on this table right now. So we'll just explain what everything is. So those 3 boxes.
So let's start with these 3 here. So these are complete kits. We can see.
Yeah, that one was we didn't open.
We've got these. They're really cute characters. So you've got the reindeer and Santa. You've got gingerbread, male and female. You've got elf and elfess. You've got the pre-printed panel of fabric. To cut these out. You've got a template so you can know exactly where to stitch them. You've also on the template got the additional items in them. So for the elf, they've got hats, they've got a skirt, then a Santa's got a hat, reindeer's got ears, all those little bits.
So they're panels, did you say?
They're panels for you to cut out, but everything's included, including all of the embellishments on there. So you might have some buttons or some bells. You've also got all of the stuff to go inside them, so all of the wadding. Everything is included. So these are absolutely complete in them. So all you need is a sewing machine and the skill to stitch everything together. It's not complicated. They're quite easy to make. These are absolutely ideal for Christmas makes, Christmas gifts, or whether you want to put them on, do them for each individual person in your family, put them on the stockings to show that the who's is who's. There's so many options with these. They are absolutely fantastic deal anyway on their own.
Yeah.
But in this bundle, it's quite frankly ridiculous, is what I'm
Right, so that's the first thing you get in that bundle. I'll just put that over. Oh, sorry, let me take those over there.
Okay.
Well done if you've got yours. Well done. Right, now the next thing we're looking at is the light box.
The light box. Now the light box, this one is super light, very easy to use. It's got different dimness, brightness, whichever way you like to put it that way. Really simple to use. And this is absolutely sort of fundamental for any kind of crafting that you're doing. This actually fits inside, you can see the size of it, it will fit inside one of your little neoprene bags that we have with the...
oh yeah, this.
Yeah. It fits in that. So that if you've managed to have one of those that you had your plates in, this will fit inside
I keep my
like that and keep it nice and sturdy. And like I say, it's really light. Sometimes I've had ones that have been really quite heavy and they're quite difficult to use. This is super light. It's only the weight of sort of thick cardboard.
Lovely. Remember,
really
this is all in the. I'll take that. All in the big bundle.
Then we've got some of these cut and stitch dies. So you've got hello, thank you, and friend. If I show you what they look like, you have got a set of dies here. You've got that outer shape for the word hello. But then you've got these little perforated dies that go in there, so you create all the little stitching holes so you can stitch through. But we've also given you things like butterflies and swirls on this one. Friend has got some other embellishments like leaves and flowers. Thank You's got some different flowers. So if you buy all 3 sets of these,
well, they're in the bundle. You don't need to buy them.
You're going to be getting lots of different dies. These can be used for paper craft as well as soft craft. In these ones, we've cut them out of felt, but you can cut them into fabric as well.
Lovely. Then there's this.
So this low-tack tape, this is sort of fundamental for everyone working at Crafters Companion. We all have loads of this. They all come on their individual dispensers. This is low-tack tape, so it's absolutely great for putting together your dies onto your card or onto your fabric to stop them from moving around. But it's really good for other things. So we might want to use it for marking out. You might want to use it for wrapping your presents.
Oh, now yesterday, Susie Duncan used it to mark up her ruler. She needed a 9.5-inch square, and she just put it on her ruler to mark out the square.
Lots and lots of use for this. It is well worth grabbing this in this bundle anyway, but we sometimes run out of it.
Yeah.
So getting all of these is really useful. As I say, each one's on its own dispenser.
Okay, lovely. And then you also get this. You're getting all of this, remember, in this bundle. All of this comes in this bundle.
So many. So these are needle turn to plique templates from Joe Avery. Joe did a selection of different things for us. So needle turn to plique, I was always quite frightened by it. But actually, since I've had this, I've realised it's a really lovely, it's a slow craft to do, but it's a really lovely item to do. We've got in here some projects with each one. So you've got 3 different designs, and you've got different projects within.
But they're not die cuts, are they?
Not die cuts. They're literally templates for you to cut out with your scissors, and you do some needle turn to plique, and all the instructions are in here as to how to do.
Lovely. And then you also get these.
Whew.
I know,
I'm glad I haven't got a
halfway
sore
through
throat
yet.
or anything. Now, these are dies to be used with your die cutting machine. The first one is this one, which is your jewel. Do we call it jewel?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't see. So you've got different size shapes here. Now these, when you use them with your Gemini machine, they'll cut through 6 layers of cotton, no problem at all. Sometimes even 8, depending on what you're using. If you're going to be using them with lots of fabric, I'd use some fabric plates, but if you don't have those, you can use them with the plates that come with your machine. They are thick, deep cut dies, so they're copper coloured, and that's how you can identify fabric dies versus paper craft dies. But we've also given you the clamshell. Now, I love that clamshell quilt with the little pandas poking up, and I would not be able to do that without these templates or without these dies, because they're going to be cutting your fabric exactly to size. There's no guesswork, and everything's going to match up beautifully.
Lovely. Now, yours, one of these will come beautifully packaged.
So this is your high shank darning foot or free motion machine embroidery foot. So it's got a little circle. If I take it off, you see a little circle here. So it basically zooms around your machine, or you move your project, and your needle will go down here. So if you've seen anything like any of our rulers, this is absolutely key for going around the rulers or the guides that we do for quilting. But free motion machine embroidery is the other item that you need for this.
Lovely.
We've then got some multi-craft dies. I wish I had a drink beforehand. Multi-craft dies. Now, multi-craft dies, you'll see quite often we talk about those. It means that you can use them for fabric, you can use them for card, so you can use them in lots of different ways. Now, this one is your autumn hedgehog. Now, I'm going to flip it around this way so you can see all the different dies you're going to be getting in here. He is just the cutest little thing. You've got this lovely little one here. We're cutting out of felt. Now, when I cut things out of felt, I always suggest you cut 2 at the same time. It just makes everything a lot easier. Everything cuts through beautifully, but you can use this for card, you can use this for paper, you can use this for any kind of fabric that you happen to have. Next one is your autumn squirrel with his little acorns. Again, you've got little additional embellishments on there. And this one is the fox, which I think was the favourite one of everybody. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you can use some of those embroidery threads that you had on the previous hour to embellish it.
Lovely. We're still on the bundle, remember. We're still on the same bundle.
Make It kits. And the Make It kits, they are a complete kit in a box. You've got everything in here to make it. This is to make a little needle keeper. It's got a pre-printed panel, as did those sort of gingerbread shapes that we had earlier on. All you need to do is cut it out and follow the instructions. Everything's in here, including some needles. You've got some felt in there. You've got the little template for the heart. You've got the button, and you've also got the elastic. So a great first project for someone that's just getting started.
Lovely. Nearly there.
Now, these are stencils. These can be used for fabric. They can be used for paper craft as well. So these are an acrylic template. It means that they're easy to clean. You just need to wash them. You've got some different designs on the back. You can see all those different items on there. Now, they come with some glitter paste. The glitter paste we use a lot in paper craft, but it can be used on fabric as well. All I would say is you can't wash the fabric afterwards, but it will be shower resistant. So if you wanted to make a bag, for example, with a panel using some of this, or indeed some of the items we showed you earlier on made out of that calico, like that pennant, or anything like bunting, you can absolutely use that. A little goes a really long way. And you also get these lovely spatulas, which you can use for scooping out your glitter paste. However, if you don't want to use them for that, they're really good at getting the last bit of Nutella out of a jar.
Oh, are they? Indeed?
Don't use the same one for glitter, though. I'm just
Nutella, other chocolate spreads are available. I'll just
Sorry.
take that from you. That's right.
Then we've got our mark away spray, which is basically Taylor's chalk in a spray. Really, really useful if you're going to be using templates. You just give it a shake, use it in a well-ventilated area, and you basically spray some chalk. Actually, I wonder whether you could use it for football games.
Well, you can use a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're a ref and you're looking for some chalk because you're doing a football game this weekend, this is one to go for. And then you've also got, you have to buy the bundle and everything else. Yeah. And then you've also got some sparkle spray as well. Now, this is used a lot on a paper craft, but can be used on fabric as well, just for making everything look a little bit sparkly. If it goes in the washing machine, it will wash off, however.
Okay, now all of that is in your bundle for 97. Well done, by the way. 97.99. No extra charge for postal packaging. It's still included, and they come directly from Carter's Companion up in Newton Aycliffe sort of thing. But even though it's still $4.95, you don't pay anything extra, even though this huge box is going to arrive at your house, right? You're saving £231 and 74 pence. It's a huge 70% saving, 70% saving. So now, as I said earlier, you might be thinking, well, that's lovely, John, brilliant for somebody, but a lot of you have checked out on that one. But you might be thinking, oh, I only want that bit, and I only want that bit. We've got special deals for you. The first one is this bundle. So, we've already talked to you about, oh, be careful, the light box. This always sells really, really well, this one. So you've got the light box and you've got 3 sentiment cut and stitch dies, which you do need a die cutter to use them. You do,
yeah. You do need a die cutting machine to use those, but you don't, obviously, with the light. No. There are so many. I mean, I just from the point of view. Children really like to copy things, and perhaps you wouldn't want to give them your really expensive, heavy glass light pad. This one isn't glass, it's nice and light, and this can travel easily as well. So if you wanted to, take it in the car and use it, you can absolutely do that. It plugs in with a USB,
yeah,
so you can charge it from your cigarette thing in the back of the car.
Well, most cars have USB thingies now.
They do.
Cigarette thingies. Right, should be £58.96, but today's May Day deal. Now remember, all these prices go back up at midnight tonight. £29. £29.
You're hard pushed to buy one of these for £29.
Yeah.
That's great.
Exactly. So you get the charger, you get the light box, you get the 3 different. Do you want me to hold? Oh, you're right. There you go. No, that's no good. 3 different die sets there for £29. Fantastic. That's like half price. 29 is 58. Oh, is it?
You're like Carol Vorderman doing your mental maths.
Yes, exactly. Well, hang on. 29 and 29 is 58. Okay. Just shy of 50%. Yeah.
When you go out...
No, half price would be 29, 40 something. So it's a bit more than 50%, bit more than 50%.
When you go out for dinner, are you the one that works out however much everyone needs to pay?
No, because I just expect someone else to pay for it. I hate that when you get
Yeah,
them.
I
I
do.
didn't know. I didn't have any wine. Oh, I didn't have a pudding.
No, I like it when someone's already snuck off and paid the bill.
Oh yes, no, we like that. Anyway, check out £29 for that whole bundle there. Brilliant. Right. Right, this one now.
So these are 2 sets of dies. You can see you've got different sizes in here. So this is the clamshell. Now, one of the hardest things about curves when you're doing patchwork is getting everything marked up or measuring up together. Being able to cut them with a die cutting machine means you've got perfect results every single time. And it means your work is going to be better and quicker to work with. So these are absolutely fantastic. I use the dies for patchwork all the time. And this one is your jewel, so it works in the same way. You'll cut through multiple layers of fabric in one go without having to worry that you've cut something incorrectly and therefore things aren't going to match up.
And you know they're all going to match up perfectly as well, look. Absolutely brilliant. You get both those now. It should be $79.98 for those two. 60% off. $31.99. $31.99 for 2. And you don't just get 2 die sets, you get the clamshells in 4 different sizes, and you get the jewel in 4 different sizes.
And look at the shape, the cushions we've got as samples there. So if you managed to get that big bundle earlier on today, you had a square cushion cover, and you also had a rectangular cushion cover. You can absolutely replicate this in no time at all. It would take you, I would say, 10 minutes to cut all of these out using the dies. Significantly longer if you're going to be cutting them out by hand.
Yeah. Look at that, 60% off. 60% off those. Obviously, you need a Gemini machine or a cutting machine to use them.
Yep.
A die cutting machine to use them. Right, now I've never seen these before. Autumn dies.
They're so cute. So gorgeous. So you've got 3 different sets of dies here. These are multimedia dies. They're copper coloured. That's why you know they're multimedia. The idea being that you can cut through fabric as well as cutting through card. They are a little bit deeper than paper craft dies. And you can see here, when I use felt, as I've said before, I always cut 2 layers of felt because I find they cut much better. But you've got felt in the bundles that we've got today. So you've got that little hedgehog, but you can see you've got all of those different aspects to them. They're sort of reminiscent of fuzzy felts when you've got all those different characters.
I'm going to preempt Hannah here. How would you fancy paying? Just to remind me again. How do you fancy paying $3.33 for each of those?
You can't possibly do that.
It is. Watch. So carry on. You carry on talking. $9.99 for all 3. £9.99 for all 3. So we've gone on to Squirrel now.
This one's Squirrel with his acorns. You can see here, really cute. They're going to be lovely. You can put them on T-shirts for the children. You could put them on a bag. You can make them into all sorts of different things. And I like things that match. So I would use these on a gift, but I would also use them for the card that I was making as well. And then the fox is always really popular. I think he looks absolutely gorgeous.
Remember, if you checked out before the crash, what a lovely surprise, getting that for $9.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? £3.33 per box, or well, not all, and it's $9.99 for all 3 of those.
And to give you an indication, this is around about 3.5 inches square, and that's that particular shape. So they're quite big.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Present. You can imagine giving those to people. You've got friends who've got a die-cutting machine. You can give them as a gift and everything. Or buy one for me and one to give as a gift, basically. Check out. 15 of you need to check out on that one already. Beautiful. Now, something you just can't have enough of is that.
Low-tack tape. All of these come in dispensers. So you've got 4 packs of 3. This is the one that you see all of us using all the time. Now, I use mine a lot when I've got multiple layers of fabric, I don't want my dye shifting at all when it goes through my die cutting machine. And I'm very heavy-handed when it comes to using my tape. And when you've got it in at a deal like this, why wouldn't you be? For the fact of being a little bit scanty with your tape, you may find that your die moves, it gets damaged. You just want to ensure that everything's kept nice and secure. But you could also use it for marking up when you've got bits and pieces where you want, like saying, marking up on rulers, marking up on fabric. There's all sorts of things you can do with it. Because it's low-tack tape, it's not going to damage your tape. It's a satin finish, and as I say, they all come in their own dispensers.
Okay, on a normal day, this is $4.99, this is $4.99, this is $4.99, and this is $4.99. Now, if you look at the graphics, it says they're going to take one of those off, right? To take $4.99 off there, take you down to about £15 to £14. But the price that Ian has given us, you're only going to pay for those two, right? This is the price that Ian has given to us today. £9.98. £9. So you're paying for two and you're getting two for free. Yeah. Ignore all that rubbish, 4 for 3, because you're getting 4 for 2. Half price you're getting, half price. Well done, these are flying out now. Half price you're paying for these. I've got these all over my house. I've got them in my office upstairs when I need. I've got a bookshelf next to my desk when I need to, like a post-it note. I need to put it up.
And,
it's not.
And it's got that kind of tackiness, like.
But it holds everything up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mark the bookcase or anything like that.
Well, you'll know. No, sometimes when you're trying to do your makeup and you want to get a nice line, this is what I use. I just put.
No.
Yeah, because it's low-tack tape. Do that, and I get my makeup all done.
Okay, I don't do lines on my face. I've got enough of my own already. Thank you very much. Anyway, keep going through. That's half price. Half price. Buy two, get two for free. That's what that one is. It's not a bog off. It's a batog off. Ignore the 4 for 3. Yeah, bog off. Half price. Make sure you go through for those. It's brilliant. We will recap all of these, but we just want you to know the amazing, amazing prices. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me read through. Swap.
Right. Okay. These.
Just going to do this. Oh.
Oh, you dropped your bells.
I know. Thank you. So this one was already open. We haven't opened this one, right?
Clearly
In the box.
By you, John.
Pardon?
Clearly open.
No,
by
it wasn't. It was Sarah. You get 2 lots of stuffing. You get your bells and your buttons. You get red ribbon. You get instructions. Don't know what those are.
They're little templates.
Oh, templates. Yeah. Templates. Female and male templates. But, there's your instructions. There's your instructions. And a panel with all the bits on it that you need. It's 100% cotton.
And if you copy this, then you can make your own afterwards. I would just trace round it. I would just trace round it.
Yeah. Right, you don't just get that one, you get all 3 of these boxes. It was just that this box was already open. We're not going to rip the others open. So you can make 6, from the kits that are in these boxes, you can make 6 figurines, 6 characters. But then, as you say, if you copy them, then you can just keep making them as much as you want. So I just said 6 figures, didn't I? So that makes them £3 something each. £3, £6, £3.15 each. Doesn't mean ridiculous like that. Oh, sorry. You get all of them. You get the elf boy and the elf girl. You get the Father Christmas and you get the reindeer. And you get the gingerbread man. And you get the gingerbread girl. And you get her skirt. You have to add that on afterwards.
You know, if you were going to be doing like a craft fair at Christmas or doing something with the children, you know, lots of people were doing those sort of cookie jars, weren't they, with all the ingredients in them. Attach one of those on there, you charge another 20 quid.
Yeah, exactly. $18.99 for all of those, all 3 boxes, all 6 figurines.
And they make great presents as well because they wrap up nicely. If you've got somebody that you're going to give their first sewing machine to or someone that's really into doing a bit of crafting, these make great gifts.
And you're most probably thinking, why are they doing Christmas? Why are they doing Christmas? Well, sewing is sewing, isn't it? Also, we'll be doing Christmas in July. Well, a hobby maker go on to Christmas in June, I think, don't they?
Well, I think you need to start soon, don't you?
Yeah.
Otherwise, every year I go, oh, I wish I'd started that. I mean, I think I started an advent calendar when my children were born.
Has it finished?
No.
And how old are they now?
23 and 21.
Didn't one of them didn't she do a she?
She did the marathon.
Marathon?
Yeah, she did the marathon on Sunday. Yeah, she did really
Wow.
well.
Did you do it with her?
No, but I've signed up to do it next year.
What?
I know.
Is that on your bucket list?
It wasn't, but it is now. Do I like running? No. I am built for lying on the sofa and eating chocolate.
Yeah.
So this is. I don't think I've run more
Even
than.
Joel Dommett passed out these as fit as.
Yeah. I'm not gonna push myself. I'm going to do it,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to say, well, I'm going to do it within
No.
2.5 hours.
Oh no,
Something
2.5.
I don't even know how far it is.
Yeah.
No, it took a long time. I mean, when my daughter left, I'd gone and had breakfast, I'd had lunch, I'd wandered around, and I still had to wait there for 2.5 hours to see her. But she raised a lot of money for charity, which is all
which
good.
charity she did?
The MS UK. My brother and sister both had MS, so that was good. But she has my daughter has a problem with her heart. Her heart doesn't work properly.
And she ran a marathon?
Yeah. So actually, and then, you see other people who've lost limbs and things like that and had terrible times. So I think actually, no matter how much I complain that I'm not built for running, other people have much bigger hurdles to get over.
Yeah.
And actually, I should do it. We should.
Also, I've got so many friends who've done that and, I'll start running, and ended up loving like just going out for a night, not necessarily running 26 miles, but just going for a run in the evenings.
I suspect that won't be me.
No, not me. $18.99. Make sure you check out. When I was in London, I actually had a personal trainer. I had a running personal trainer as well.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of him because he just made it made me angry, and I just couldn't do it. My mindset wouldn't let me run.
I've got lots of excuses why I can't run. So I have very short Achilles tendons, so my feet point all the time.
Yeah, but that's good for running. You're supposed to run like that.
So when we said earlier on, because I feel very, very short here, and I just go on my toes, and that feels quite natural to be on my tiptoes like this.
That's because you're born to wear high heels.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Not to run.
Yeah.
You're going to do a gimmick. You're going to go
Do
with like
I do it in my high heels?
Do it in your high heels,
Yeah.
Right, let's move on then. Which one's next, Han? That one. Yeah.
So this is your sewing needle keeper kit. In the box again, everything is included in here. We've also included some needles for you, so you can give it as a little gift. But perfect for somebody that's just getting started in crafting and in sewing, because again, you've got a pre-printed panel down here. You've got all of the instructions. You've got all the fabric in here to put this together. So again, it's a really, really nice little start-up project. You've got the elastic and also that button, so there's no sort of running around looking for it.
This has never been reduced on its own before, and we got to half price.
Fantastic.
Half price, never been reduced on its own before. It's been obviously in the bundle. It was in the bundle, but it's never, ever been reduced on its own before. $4.99. It's just brilliant. A lovely gift. Stocking filler.
Yep.
Or if you've got a sewing group or a class of kids you want to teach or something like that. Gifting. And you can make to sell as well. You can make to sell. Sarah said it here last week, the week before, didn't she? You can make to sell at $4.99. Well done. Well done if you got that. Keep going through for all of these. Right. I love this. It's the mandalas.
Can I open that up so we can
where's
actually
your what?
see? Where is my...
When are you going to bring the pennant with you?
Oh, no, I didn't, did I? Oh, no, it's behind me. I could do it. It's
Huh?
behind me. It's behind me.
Is it?
It is. So these are what the stencils look like. You've got these really sort of quite significantly large stencils. You don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use a part of them. Now, these can be used with, you can use fabric paints with these. You can use inks. You can use a glitter paste that we've got on the show here. But there's lots and lots of options with these. You just need to wipe them off. So you'll be able to use them again. They're not just one use. And you've got a section of the mandala like this one. In here, you've also got this glitter paste, which is... I love the glitter paste. We've talked about this. I've talked about this on other shows. We say it's a little bit like spreading butter. Look at that. That is absolutely.
Imagine if butter
beautiful.
did look
Well,
like
you
that.
could get edible glitter, couldn't you?
Oh no, it wouldn't be like butter though, would it? Oh, no, because that's not.
Yeah,
edible,
but you
is it?
could in your
Oh,
butter.
yeah, no, yeah,
But when
'cause
I
in the
make my butter.
Yeah, in the cakes, they do edible glitter, don't they? So,
I'll make some edible butter.
yeah.
Nice.
That-
But look at the colour of this. This is beautiful. Now this, you keep this little paper lid on the top of it, as well as making sure as soon as you used it, you put the lid back on to stop it from drying out. A little goes a long way. This will last you a really long time. And you've also got some spatulas in here. So these spatulas are rubberized. You've got different ends to them. So this one would be the wet end for sort of, you can see they're sort of flexible here. So you've got them out of silicone for spreading everything on there. And this one is scooping out.
You could do that, couldn't you? You could go.
What is like a fight?
Yeah, no, like this.
Or with the glitter.
Oh gosh, can you imagine? Anyway, I'm now getting. No, thinking I was going to be naked.
But you've got different sizes.
Come on, Hannah, come out here, and we'll do it. Oh, yeah. Hang on, to get 2 long ones
You've
and
got
2 short
two
ones.
long ones and 2 short ones. But as I said earlier, these are really useful if you wanted to get 2 packs for in your kitchens. Going, you get jars of things of mayonnaise. You can't ever get the full amount out. These work really well because they're flexible. Because you've got this one that sort of scrapes down the side, and you can use them for scraping out all the goodies out of your jars.
Okay, now it says in the graphics you get free glitter paste and free spatulas. So should we take that off, Hannah? $12.99. So you're just paying for these. You're just paying for the stencils. You get the glitter and the spatulas. Oh, and well done if you already checked out, by the way, because lots of you already have.
Shall I leave these to one side to do a little demo on this?
Yeah, we'll do all the deals, and then we'll see how much time we got. Yeah.
Sorry,
The
it's
glitter is not edible.
No, it's not edible. It's not edible. It's like a glue. It's not for eating. It's not for eating. It's for adoring, is what I would say. And it's a beautiful rose gold colour.
Choice is what? Don't use it on cakes. You cannot eat it. Do not eat it.
I don't think much glitter is edible. Anyway.
Unless you get glitter
Well,
cake.
yeah.
'Cause I've had a glittery cake
Yeah,
before.
but it's
No, this is definitely not.
no, it's not for eating.
No.
Don't let any animals. Don't let any animals go near it either.
No. Rightio. So let me have that, and that. Thank you. I might have to have those spatulas. They're fun, they are. What's next? I've only got 3 things left. Oh, okay.
So this is sprayable
Start again.
Put my teeth back in. Sprayable tailor's chalk. So really good. If you've got any of our templates where we just have a whole sort of plastic or acetate template and we've got those little grid lines in them, that is particularly useful. But really useful if you are a ref and you're doing a football match as well and you just want to mark where people are going to
Or
kick
where
the
they've got to
football.
dig your road up later on.
Yeah, or you could just really upset everybody down your street and just sort of spray chalk marks on the walls.
Yeah,
No,
but it
no,
washes
no.
off with rain.
It washes off, it just
Right,
is.
this is $7.99 normally. This is $7.99 normally.
And this is sprayable glitter, not for your body, not for your hair. It's not edible. Don't put it on any cakes. But it is for your craft items that you might be doing. So you might want to spray a card. You might have a bag that you want to spray with a bit of glitter. It will come off when you wash it. And if you've got it on a bag, it'll probably come off slightly anyway, because glitter generally does. Having said that, if you're going to put glitter paste that we showed you just a moment ago on fabric, it's pretty hardy. I mean, it will wash away with the washing machine, possibly a little bit, but it won't go completely because it's glue.
But if you made like Christmas felt decorations, things like you can
perfect,
spray that with that, and
Yeah,
they're not going to get in
perfect.
the wash, are they? $7.99. Do you get that paying for that one? Because that's the other thing I said when Sarah was on last. They've been $7.99, all those cans, since I worked at Crafters Companion, which is years ago now. So basically, the price of that has never, ever, ever gone up. And what you're doing today is you're paying the old price for that and getting that one completely for free.
Win-win, I think.
Yeah, win-win. $7.99. Doesn't matter how much you buy as well. It's only 1p&p for the whole day, remember. High shank foot very quickly.
So this is for when you're using some of our quilting ruler guides, or if you're going to be doing some free motion machine embroidery, you'll be able to find out how to pop it on by looking at your sewing machine manual. But these are really useful. I've got quite a few of these, so they're really good for when you're doing a free motion machine embroidery.
Remember, it's a high shank. A machine has to be a high shank machine to put that one on with, because they come as low shank and high shank. Lovely, moving on. And then this is the last one of the deals.
So these are your needle-turned applique templates from Joe Avery. And we've got different designs in here. Now, these are templates, so they're not to be used with your die-cutting machine. They're actually different shapes to create all of these really beautiful appliques. Now, you've got different options. So you've got templates that are cut out and templates that are cut in, depending on how you want to use them. And so we're giving you all the different options. You've got projects in here as well. So that first one is your meadow flowers. We've then got your spring blooms. And then this one is your mosaic tiles. So if I show you what you're going to be getting inside, we've given you instructions, but you can also find lots of information about how to do needle turned applique on websites. So you can see here, these are the templates that are being cut out, and these are the ones that are being cut in.
Yeah,
they are reusable.
I bought a bundle of the Joe Avery stencils. Are brilliant. Make lots of garden cushions, says Susan in Cheshire.
Oh, how lovely. You've got a template here to show you how to lay everything out, but we've given you very detailed instructions. We've shown you how much of the fabric to use to create these different designs. There's a lot of information in here. So if you are concerned, and I have to be honest, I was very lazy when it came to needle turned applique. I thought it was overly complicated and I wanted to do raw edged applique. This changed my mind completely. It's a slow project to do. You do need to don't expect to get this finished very quickly, but it's a really lovely item to be putting together.
So they're $9.99 each, these. So you pay $9.99 for your floral tile, you'd pay $9.99 for your meadow flower, and you'd pay $9.99 for your spring blooms. However, today, that's even less than I thought. $8.99 for all three. 70% off, that is. 70% off for all three of those. And you can use them over and over and over and over again.
And these are fabulous. You know, particularly, I think we've all got bits of fabric that were really, really expensive, and you've got tiny little bits and pieces and you don't want to give them away. You know, Liberty Print, K Facet, all those different designers where the fabric is not cheap and ordinary. They're quite special, and you can make some really beautiful designs with these.
£8.99, don't need a die cutting machine or anything. You can literally just have your fabric, your scissors and you can then just start. If you've got fabric used up, also you could do this on the cushion, the round cushion cover that we had earlier in the bundle earlier, or the square, or
on that
tote bag. Tote bag, yeah, exactly. Or that big tablecloth.
Yeah.
You could do beautiful patterns on there, couldn't you? And really make it, embellish it. $8.99 for all three. They're meant to be $9.99 each, so you're not even paying for one of those. Loads of you there, well done. £8.99. Lots of you there. No, it's all here, so it's fine. Right, loads in baskets, right? That's $8.99. Please check out on that one. Now that you've seen everything, Becky's explained everything, I'm just going to put the big bundle back in. So remember, if you weren't with us at the beginning of the hour, remember the big bundle, I'll just put the graphics in, if that's all right, and we can explain how much you're saving, because it's like it's a ridiculous amount of money that you save on this bundle. So it should be £324.74. You're saving £231.74.
I love that, when you're saving more than you're spending.
Way more. Right, now you're wondering what's in that bundle. If you just look from upstairs, we'll show you. You get these three. You get these two. You get these four. You get these two. you get these 3. You get this one, you get this one, you get a light box and those 3, and you get these 3, and you get your mandalas, and
I've got no more space. I've got no more space.
And then you also get your spatulas for £97.99. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? You're saving, what was it, 200 and what? £231 saving, and 74 pence saving.
Can you imagine how excited you'd be when you get this?
Can you imagine how big
enormous
the box is
box?
going to be? Yeah, exactly. And it's £4.95 postal packaging. Now, if you came in this morning and bought the early bird or something like that, you've already paid your P&P, so you don't pay another £4.95. It's included in the day's P&P. So anything from midnight last night to midnight tonight is included in that. Whether they come. So if you bought this comes from Crafters. If you bought the cross-stitch kits at 8 o'clock, they come straight from Megan. Or if you buy anything from the other hours, they come from us. Oh no! So if you bought from Sarah, Delphine, you, or the early bird, that's 4 different venues that they're coming from, but you're only paying one P&P of £4.95. Ridiculous. And then how much? Imagine going to the post office and saying to Vicky, the post office, "Oh, I want to send this for £4.95." She'd laugh you out. Well, she wouldn't punch you. She'd laugh you out of the shop.
Post mistress.
Yes.
Oh, I love that name.
We've got a little. Well, I call it the post mistress.
Yeah.
So we're not called that anymore, John.
What are they called? Post persons.
Post person, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't know. £97.99. Check out. Lots sitting in baskets. Right, let me move all these over there. Right, so at 8 o'clock this morning, we had the revisiting of the... Oh, it's so nice and tidy for the whole hour, and now it's a mess. Right, the revisiting of the Stack and Store, Stuck and whatever boxes.
Did you say snack and store?
I don't know what's it called.
I don't know, but what's stack and store?
Stash and Stack Storage.
I'm thinking chocolate, biscuits. There'll be my snack and store.
Yeah, snacks.
Yeah.
£31.99. You're getting 4, remember? You're getting 4 of these. So you're getting 2 empty ones and 2 with all the dividers in. Should be over £35, remember? We're taking £1 off each box. They stack perfectly.
They do.
You can fit lots in them. Doesn't just have to be for sewing.
No, you can. I think.
Oh.
Well, don't do that. I think actually at home I've got too many things in my medicine cabinet, and I think I need to organise my medicine cabinet.
Oh.
And then you could see what you've got. Because, you know, inevitably you go there and you're like, that cough mixture's 4 years out of date. Because you don't use it very often.
Yeah.
But, you know, keeping everything organised, being able to see through it, it's all nice and clear. And I'm sure I remember somebody saying to me, so this bit was quite good if you're doing some beading, because these are raised, you're not going to lose
all your different coloured beads in each one. You can pick them up as you need them.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
Or
you do need to
using
check out
it
them.
as a palette. No, artist palette.
Oh.
If you're doing a bit of painting, keep everything...
Because you can clean them, wash them afterwards.
Exactly.
Very nice, very, very nice. Check out. £31.99. You're getting 4, remember, not just 2, you're getting 4. Okay, lovely. Lots of people asking about these, so we'll just bring that one back in. Oh, you're right, she's off. These are your needle turner stencils. You've done so well this hour as well. She can't, we switched off, don't we? Right, these are that Mylar plastic, or is it called Mylar, this? So you get innie ones and outie ones.
And all your projects in here as well. So we've given you information on the projects as well, not just... We haven't just given you, here you can do this pretty design and left you to it.
Yeah.
And we've given you projects inside there as well.
You get 24... Oh, hang on, they've got different numbers in them. That one's got 16, that one, we've opened the one. This one's got 27 pieces in this one. Look. And you can, well, yeah, you don't just have to do these. You can completely create all your own, because you're going to get all 3. You could make your whole wild garden, couldn't you?
Oh, how nice. I like this sort of echinacea.
I like that.
I think that looks lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now, this on its own normally is £9.99. That one's £9.99 and that one's £9.99. You're getting all three today for £8.99. Very popular. Very, very popular. Low-tech tape. I'm sure this is sold out, isn't it? Right, you were supposed to be getting buy 4, pay for 3. Yeah, 4 for 3. Right, but Ian has written down buy 4, pay for 2. So look, £9.98. Basically, that's £4.99, that's £4.99, that's £4.99, that's £4.99. You're saving more than it says on the graphic.
So you're paying for that?
Yeah, but you're getting that. Well done. We've got the velvets, which have been very, very popular today. So they're fat quarters. There's 2 bundles. You get the lovely opulent ones and then the jewel-toned ones. Picture on the web is computer generated. I'll have to go home and have a look at that. These should be £19.98, but you're getting them today for £40. Oh, be careful. Be careful. There's not many left. The picture on the web looks nothing like them. Yeah, no, the picture on the web is totally misleading. No. So you've got the opulent and you've got the bright gem colours there. At £14. And what did it work out at? £1 something a fat quarter? 168 or something?
130 or 160 for a fat quarter, which you would never be able to do, would you?
No. Oh, she's gone very quiet. Does that mean her brain's trying to work it out? How much is a fat quarter?
Have you got a velvet shirt?
Huh?
Have you got a velvet shirt?
No.
Did you used to have a velvet shirt?
No.
No.
Never.
Never. Oh.
£1.16. We're both wrong. £1.16 a fat quarter. That works out at. Oh, look at the time. We've got to go. When are you next then, Becky?
I've got no idea.
Okay. Where can we find you?
You can find me. What's going to QVC?
You can say QVC, but that's fine. What's happened to Chang's Fabric? When are we going to be seeing them again?
It's just I can't get into my craft room at the moment because there's so much stuff in it.
Right.
To be moving things around. I'm working on something. As soon as I've got myself organised, I will come back. But yeah, I will come back for Chang's Fabric.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me and Hannah again tomorrow. So, Hayley West, our guest at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So Felt Animals from Apple Blossom Wood Book by Claire Bauman with Hayley West. Then we got Tilly Rose Vintage on tomorrow. Tilly's Slow Stitch Club. That's a subscription that you can buy. There's lots of slides. There's going to be lots of slides and lots of information about that. Then at 10 o'clock, we got the Handmade Classic... she was wearing it yesterday. She was wearing it on the show yesterday. It's a proper jacket, not a shacket. It's a denim jacket. And then, for 2 hours, we've got lovely Michelle Clark from Sewing Online for 2 hours. Why didn't they split them up, I wonder? Oh, because Tilly's only doing one. Oh, that's strange. Anyway, lots of moving around tomorrow. That's me and Hannah with you tomorrow. Are you there too as well, Bruce? Oh, he's not there. He's not there. He's digging the garden tomorrow. Floor Cat looks gorgeous. She's got this really lovely, little gold and white cheeseclothy dress. She looks fabulous. Anyway, what is it? What's coming up? What's that?
Tracy Hay.
Who?
Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay. Where is she? She's not in yet. That's not Tracy Hay. You're not Tracy Hay. She's doing it. Anyway, we're going. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you ever so much.
Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you. Get that cough sorted. Enjoy Hobbymaker.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's